I'm so tired. Shh. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret. To everybody. Okay. Gotta put my arm on. I wish I could just vibe to music while doing this, but I can't do that. Oh man, I'm running out of bombs. That's bad. That reminds me, that was actually something I was hoping to get. I wanted to get like a fill up of stuff. Alright. Saves again, just in case. Yeah, you know, like, you can never save too many times. I'll be honest, I can't 100%. Oh, actually, I can't 100% remember the route for this. I think I go up. Maybe. I know I have to go up at some point. Maybe I don't go all the way up, like partially up. You know, that was actually something interesting I think someone said, was the fact that Fia was the first person. Oh my gosh. There we go. Fia is the first, like, Navi type character to actually be fully voice acted. It's just like, whoa, that's weird. See? It sounds so weird. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get far in this game. Wait, I forgot to send my sister a message. I have started Stram. Stram has started debated. What? Oh my god. Stram. I just mash A for a little bit. Okay, there we go. Stram hath stooted. Stooted. There we go. Just gonna look at that and be like, huh? Fine. Yo, Link just jamming on the harp. Hey Ty. Happy birthday. Get out of here, Con! I swear to God. Don't. I don't. It's just, it's not my birthday. Stop. Master. Little Apple. I now ask that you step out of the circle and be murdered. What is the right way to do this? No, Con, please! Oh. Dude, okay, so my family went out all afternoon and I was planning on doing different stuff. Like, I knew we were going to like go out and do some shopping, but I didn't think it would take more than an hour and a half. We were out until 6. Like, this was 2:30 to 6. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, wait, why am I asking questions? Cool. But I literally, like, because I was thinking, oh, I could jump into a chat with, like, you know, okay, so we don't go down there. I was thinking I could jump into a chat, or I would talk to you at some point, Con. Nah, we were just busy doing other shit. I think I go this way. We'll find out. And loop-de-doop to you too. By the way, next time, move the chair back. Please, it's driving me insane.
It's driving me insane having to put it here.
Yeah, and I always have to put it back. You put it there, you have to take it back. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, nuggets. I mean, I really can't remember the right way to do this.
That's the wrong way?
Ah! That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Shit. You know what? It's fine. Dara, no. I'm dead.
Did you already do this?
No, I haven't. Put everything away, Dara. Cheapenies. Don't stress me, okay? I know, and you pull out a fucking ukulele. Just sit down!
I haven't even tried to annoy you.
Yes, and you're doing very well at it.
Okay.
I'm trying to annoy you yet. Should I be scared when you do try?
I always try. I'm your sister.
That's my job.
You don't get paid for it.
You'll never get paid for it.
Someone should pay me.
Shit! Shit!
Whoops.
Nuggets! Okay, we're fine.
Okay. That's okay.
That's okay. I'd rather go from this side anyway. A monkey's in a DBD tournament at the moment.
Whoa.
I watched a little bit of it though. I think I like it. I'm a little confused by the whole ruling system, but it made it look like they didn't pass. Like you have like a scoring system, and I don't know because I think they were the first people to like go up. So it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah.
I say that, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna see all of their reactions in her Discord later. That's what I'm here for. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. It's fine.
You got Sam.
I just have to run past this other guy. Oh, what's that doing there? We're going on a lovely stroll. Through death. Oh god.
So, this is really using that one.
Yeah, that's why I left it there. I'm assuming I don't have to continue going that way. This is all very, like... I'm, like, trying to remember the proper route around this entire place. It is not coming to me. Hey, more dusk relics. We love those. I don't know what those amber relics are. Pfft. We're all about those dusk relics up in here.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, fuck. You just made me walk into...
I'm sorry.
So, what's up?
Not much.
Okay. How's, the...
I was just watching Game Grumps to, sack me up for some banter.
Okay, I don't like banter. I like focus, but...
Yeah, I know that's why I'm not bantering.
Cool. You're like, all of this preparation for nothing!
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
We're fine. We fine. And then I stopped screaming. I was really waiting for it. I really do hate this one compared to all the others. All the other ones are fine. This one's a pain.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so yawny today.
Yeah, me too. I had too many carbs.
I just didn't sleep long enough.
At least it's not waking water. It's just lava, it's fine.
It's just lava. Yeah, you'll just burn and come back to life.
Yes, that's what I'm good at. Oh, yeah, there's that one. I'll get that on the way back. A whoop-de-doop. Sprint! Okay, we're good. I go this way first?
I guess.
But yeah, I've been really yawning too. Hi, I'm back! I left and then realized I didn't want to. Aww. I'm glad you're back.
Hey, Colin.
Hi, Colin. Tell me about your day. I was gonna call you later and we went out for way too long.
Did you eat a wombat?
What? What?
It's a perfectly legitimate question.
Why would you eat a wombat, Adaro?
I don't know. What I'm asking.
Make me sad sometimes. Why would you eat a wombat? I just left my friend's place after hanging out and I feel like dying because I ate so much. That's a good feeling though, right? Like, that's not bad. We went to a kebab place and I ordered chips and had a little bit of tasty chicken. But there was this really nice bread there that was, ugh, to die for.
Which is funny, because it sounded like she'd never had it before.
No, I didn't.
Dude,
I didn't know what type of bread it was, okay? I've had it before, I've had it plenty of times.
Oh, it's Turkish bread.
I am a lurk. You're a lurker from Skyrim. I get it. It's okay, dude. You can hide in your
You mean
in the water stone or whatever the thing is.
Eating a meat rock.
A meat rock. It's like eating a Goron.
I mean, kind of.
Dude, if that's your perception, then don't don't eat Gorons. Except they're sentient.
Good advice, Hannah. Solid advice.
Why are you saying it like that?
You would get confused by my sarcasm.
Yes.
Gorons don't exist.
Well, sorry, okay? I'm just being inclusive to all the races. Unless it's brioche bread or however the hell you spell it. No, that's how you spell it.
I hate brioche.
I don't remember what brioche is.
They use it a lot for like gourmet hamburgers to make them like fancier.
But it just sucks. Oh, okay, like sourdough for a heckin' burger. Yeah, okay.
Well, it's not quite sourdough.
I know, but like sourdough for a burger sounds like a horrible idea.
Yeah, it does. It's like, I'd rather my buns be filled with sugar.
Oh yeah, you want those buns full of sugar.
Like soft and fall apart in your hands. Like,
yeah.
so annoying.
Rather than be like, don't worry, you can put beetroot in this.
Yeah, I hate brioche.
Wombat's a sentient? What do you mean?
Alright, Ty, well, you just don't get to listen to my jokes anymore.
You're dead to me. Wow. Don't worry, Ty. We're still the bestest of buddies.
What?
Yeah, dude. Ty is of the anime people.
Oh, I like sourdough. Sourdough's good. I just don't like brioche.
I will leave you again? Wait, oh, okay, I'm supposed to go up and around. I will leave you again. I'm like, when were you two dating?
Ty and Con. That'd be cute.
What? No, you and Con!
Oh. No, I think Con was directing it at you, but Ty was directing it at me.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, okay.
Daro, I know what's happening.
Okay, good. Because I can barely keep track. Because someone needs to go.
Yay. Way to deflect blame, Han. I want to say I don't know what you're talking about because I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. But I know that also sounds like I'm deflecting again. I'm like, how do I respond if my response is, I don't know what you're talking about? It's just like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. My brain's forgotten the conversation already. Anyway, Fish, I still feel like this, like what you get for this. Like the other one is like, you have the power.
My body incinerated! Sorry.
The other one is like, you have the power to swim. And then the other one's like, you can reach far places. This one's like, here's some fancy earrings. It's like, cool,
You can be hotter than you were before.
Yeah, you can be even hotter than you ever was.
You're ready for the workplace now.
What? Did he see your hair?
No, he's talking to you about deflecting. it's like you're ready for the workplace now.
But that sounds like a bad thing. I don't want to be in a workplace. Watch me walk into fire. Wow. You know what? I can't wait to play. I say I can't wait to play. I really like the start of Twilight Princess. It's just everything on the second half of Twilight Princess I'm not as crazy about.
I'll do it.
No, it's mine. I play him. Man, the music in this section's so spooky. It's like boom, like it's really like. It's a volcano summit. It's a summit. Wow,
It's not really a summit. It's just an interior.
Not a summit. It's an interior. What do you mean, Adar?
Well, you're inside it at the moment.
Yeah, and it is the inside it because there's also like that's where the center of the volcano is because it's where the dragon is. I think. Okay, maybe not, but.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you.
Yes.
If it comes out on PS4, can I play Security Breach for August?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll just be watching over your shoulder screaming.
Yeah! Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Stop! Ooh-ha-ha.
Part of me just wants to play like FNAF. And like we're sitting there and we're doing it.
Coming!
You like freak out more than I do whenever they do the jump scares.
Coming 2022, Wings of Exilium presents a collection of classic music tracks remade in her own style.
Bird, bird.
You know it. What? What? Huh? Yosh! Dude, hello. That was really sudden. I was not expecting that. Dude, Yosh, thank you for the raid. Oh god. Hashtag mean green stars. Were you playing Super Mario Galaxy 2? Because I would 100% agree with that. I haven't even tried doing green stars on that game. You wanna talk about it? Nothing happened.
The green stars.
No, not that. Just nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, your head hit the desk.
Nothing happened. Featuring such classics as You know it. Actually, Super Mario 64, the green stars, a ROM hack. Ah. That's even worse. I played Super Mario 64 for the first time in probably like a really long time, since I was probably 6.
When they remade it for the Switch last year?
No, what? Oh, no, oh yeah. I fell. I played it last year. Wait. Go on. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. And I struggled emotionally. I'm still trying to get over it. It's very painful. Stop dying! I'm not dying! I
She's
am-
alive and peachy.
No. I am no Peach, okay? I'm no Princess Peach.
I didn't say you were Princess Peach. I said you're a peach.
Ain't no Peach. I don't want Peach.
I'm just thinking of a peach that's like badass. She's like, I ain't no peach.
Stop. Super Mario 60. Oh wait, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh god. Oh no. We're okay. I'm in a little bit of trouble. We're gonna die. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, we're good.
Whoa!
Dara, don't react.
I'm sorry.
And it's like 5 AM where I am. Why? Go to bed. Oh, dude, go to bed. Yes, have fun with Skyward Sword. I will. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good night's sleep. Good night. Have a good day's sleep. And then Link fell on his ass again. This would become a recurring theme in The Legend of Zelda. It's the way to do it.
Whoa! Sorry, I can't hear anything. I need to make my own sound effects.
Yeah. You know what? That was pretty close.
Okay.
Remember one time?
I honestly can't.
I think it's that sound. I can't remember. Streaming until the early morning. Who would do such a thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Tomorrow's Jaden and Kirsty Day. Hint. Hey, it was only till like 3 in the morning. It was a great time.
It's JK Day tomorrow. I'll be alone again.
Yep.
She doesn't even hide it.
No, I don't, because it's Jaden and Kirsty Day. It's the highlight of my week. For the most part.
Can you hang out with me until they contact you?
That's the plan.
Yay!
Unless you're sleeping.
Well, yeah. 8 o'clock? What?
What?
Let's get some Pokemon snacks.
Is there drinking tomorrow? What?
Ew, I wanna be
Why would there be drinking tomorrow? Is something happening tomorrow? Should I be drinking? Is the world ending? That should be the highlight of your week every week. You're so cute. So adorable.
Funny thing is, I'm not really that cute.
Don't show other people your cuteness, I swear to God.
It's sacred to me!
It is.
Alrighty then. Okay.
Perfect.
Gloria Nature Park. No, I don't want to go there. I want this one. Mari Kopiari. You can commentate on your game. I'm commentating on mine.
Yes, and no one can see your game.
That's
So
fine.
it doesn't matter. Blarg. Just walk through the fire, it'll be fine. I've survived lava before. What's a little bit of fire? This is definitely the one thing I do not miss about vanilla game. In the randomizer, y'all don't have to deal with this.
Right.
Doesn't matter. I'm sorry, do you want me to plug in Adara's switch of playing Pokemon Snap? I'll leave. Hi, Many Lost.
I love
Wow.
that change.
Well, Con, I'm sure if you and Adara want to, you can Adara can heckin' you two can go have a voice chat together and talk about it. To the sky.
Whoa, Shapedo's goggling water. Don't mind me.
He's helicoptering away to pick you up, Adara.
Okay. Bring me chocolate. I'm sorry, my knee broke away.
You're making it sound painful.
Could be.
Alright, let's go. How's it going, Many Lost? Have you had a good day, dude? I hope so. I had a pretty chill day. Went to the shops with the fam. I only bought towels though, which is kind of sad. Do you get to shoot Mew in the face with Pestiballs in the new Pokemon Snap or not? I'm sorry, Ty, but no. It's like camera photos. Sorry to disappoint. The chocolate store was closed. Abort mission.
Oh. God damn it, God! Couldn't try Woolworths?
3 hours of sleep. Ugh. You should go to bed and get more hours. Or nap. I've heard napping is a good remedy for everything. You have a problem? Nap. Obviously. I mean, you could face your problems. That's also a viable option. But why do that when you can have a hearty nap? I'm kidding, of course. Fuck Pokemon Go.
Whoa, whale looks
Dude, what Pokemon Go ever do to you? Madam! Ah, it's you! Tell me, are you mastering the power that dwells within your sword? Eyebrow raise. You wish to borrow my water basin? I guess you could do that. I lose my bath, though, despite I have all of this water below me as my bath as well. It's my special pea water.
Delightful.
I've been awake now for 12 hours on 3 hours. Ouch. Don't worry. We've all been there. At least at some point in our lives. Let me punt the little shit for abusing that bastard shield now. Han? Ty, what? I like you're just like, Han? Me? Ty? You want to talk about it?
I like tacos.
What are you talking about? Yeah, it's where she pees, obviously. If the rest of the Rantiverse is her bath, that's gonna be her special water. I'm gonna go spread it on some water. Be like watering the garden.
Interesting.
Very
interesting.
Bruh. How much?
Put the poo down.
I don't understand why people want to buy, like, fluids. I think it's disgusting. It's the grossest thing in the world. In saying that, if someone was like, yes, I will pay like $500 for water I've bathed in, I'd probably be like, sure, why not? And not that I would, I'm just saying, hypothetically, I don't see any problem with it in my brain.
A little gross, but if you can make it
I mean, like, if you want to get sick, like, well, you might not even get sick. I don't know. Why are we having this? The point is,
money's money.
It's water. It's like, it's just dirty water. And that's what you guys, that's what you were paying. To vape it. Water dragon bath water to vape it. To vape. Okay.
Okay, vaping is really weird.
Why?
Because it's people sucking on metal.
What? Well, yeah, but you have to, like, you know, like, breathe it in and then breathe it out. Like,
yeah.
That's how it works. You know, you've pretended a fad was a cigarette before. Understand at least the basics of how it works. Or watched.
But at least a fad with sugar.
True. Good sugar. This is the entrance to the volcano. I better get there before Master Shortpants because he's an idiot. Where are you going? So do people using reusable metal straws. There you go. That's a good defense.
But at least you're inhaling something.
Yeah, the other one you're inhaling something too. Second air. It's just air. Or people who play brass instruments.
Wow, you got me there.
I like Con's just here with the flawless logic. God bless. Vaping is just smoking without the lung cancer, but with all the brain-altering chemicals and popcorn lung.
Yeah,
I don't know what pop lung means, but it sounds gross, so.
Oh, it is. It's really bad for you.
Well, I wouldn't expect
it's
any less.
To, like, increase, cancer tenfold or something.
I like how he says he could fight. I would love to see this robot fight. It would be the cutest thing in the entire world. Make sure nothing touches me, because I am a lazy bitch. Okay, man. Whatever you want. Sad tromboners. Vaping is just smoking without the... No, I read that already. Never mind. Okay. Give me your arrows! This is always the quick way to go. Never go the other way. It's way too long. Ah!
You slash that lava goop.
I will. That's my job. I slash water gloop and then I die. No. Don't touch my water basin, bitch.
Die. Oh, it's coming at you. He's coming at you.
Oh god, there's another one. It's fine. They're shooting at me. Bye. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for my stamina. Still stuck in Hyrule, Australia? Yeah. Please send help. I'm kidding.
Actually, I
won't talk about it. That is vape propaganda, sorry. I am, I'm an ex-vapor and there are no chemicals in vapor juice. That's like saying that smoke cigarettes is like smoking cigarettes but with mouth cancer instead of lung cancer. What?
The fake news is people say that like vaping's healthier than cigarettes.
I mean, it's better.
Which it is, but like by 2%. It's like, that's the statistic.
Isn't it all just sugar though?
It's healthier.
Do you think if I shoot him in the face, it does more damage?
It really depends. Like, one on
Shoot his
the
belly.
type of chemical you choose. Or the juice or whatever. I don't know what they call it. The liquid that you vape. Because some brands will be worse than others in terms of getting into your lungs and increasing cancer.
Oh god, bitch! Yeah, throw that shit away. You don't need it. Ow! I was that close. Okay, everything's fine. Don't worry, Mr. Robot. Isn't there more popular juices tend to have higher concentrations of nicotine? Yes or no, there are 0 nicotine ones. A decent bridge between smoking and quitting. But I tend to see heavier concentrations of them. Isn't vape a poor man's cigarette? No, it's like a slightly... It's like, hey, I don't want to smoke, but I want to feel chill. Yeah?
Yeah. And like, I guess it's kind of more reusable, because it's... Well, and it's sort of healthier for the environment.
It's something here.
On the ground as much. But it is kind of still kind of a type of smoke at the end of the day that goes in it, yeah.
Oh my god!
But no, I think they're reasonably the same price. I mean, they're both pretty bloody expensive. But I do think vaping is slightly cheaper than cigarettes, but honestly, like, it's cheaper, it's cheaper.
They see me rolling, they hate it.
But yeah. But like, Australia, from what I understand, is really trying to push out cigarettes at this point.
Yeah, so everyone will go to vaping, which I guess is slightly more acceptable.
It makes Australia 2% healthier.
2% healthier. We're doing so well, guys.
Yeah. Well, see, like, the thing with cigarettes is generally the tar that gets stuck in your lungs and like makes them bad. But with vaping, it's the same thing with just different chemicals. It's not tar, so it's not going to make your legs heavy, but it's still going to disease them and wear them out.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. They see him rolling. They're dirt cheap around here for $60.
Yeah, see, to me that's not
depends
cheap.
that depends on quality. That depends on quality, though, I think.
Yeah, let's say, I wouldn't say $60 is cheap. Like, I can buy a video game for $60.
Video games. Don't make me think about video games that are- I know I'm playing one, but Jibanese, I need more in my life.
Alright.
Do I have enough
Yeah, so
arrows?
nicotine's, the addictive one. But the thing is, with a lot of the vaping type chemicals,
Is he
it's
dead?
sweeter or more of a sugary flavor, and sugar's even more addictive than probably nicotine.
It is. It's delicious. Give me
Because it's
more.
in everything. People are like, oh, it's alright to have more sugar, but the thing is, like, it really isn't. Like, I tried cutting out
arrows.
sugar at one point. It is nigh on impossible.
I will kill you.
Like,
sorry, the
unless
robot.
You make
The robot,
everything,
specifically.
Like, aside from, like, food sugars. Like, you literally have to make everything yourself if you want to cut out sugar.
Give me arrows. I don't want money. This is a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, nicotine is natural. Yeah, you're right. But it's still a chemical. Even though it's natural. It's
Now
still
you
a
say,
chemical.
wait for me? Never. Alright, dude. Time to slash that ass.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on cigarettes and stuff. Sorry for taking over your conversation. I've just been studying health, so.
Let's get through the door, get through the door, get through the door! Okay, we're good. Literally, the tactic for this area is basically just get through the doors and you're good. You're dandy. Alright, come on, bats. Nice.
Elegant.
Thank you. I try to be. Same applies for this part. These lads down here, ruthless. Just get through that door. We'll be fine.
Hey, Berserk.
Everything is made of chemicals. Yes, including our own human bodies, which is terrifying. Anyway.
I always get confused when people say that our bodies are made of 90% water. Because I'm like, why aren't I more
gelatinous?
Yeah.
It's because our cells are made of water.
I know, but like they're not transparent.
Doesn't have to be. You've seen colored water. You can have viscous water.
Yeah, but not hard water.
What do you think ice is?
Do I feel frozen to you?
You can have warm ice.
No.
Humans are made out of science juice.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Ew, no thank you.
Oh my god. So I was cooking for
Jungle juice.
I was cooking like meat for the first time in ages yesterday. Anyway, so I was like picking up the meat and like putting it in like the frying pan and
stardust.
all
I
of a
love that.
sudden, I decided to gross myself out, going, "This is cow flesh," and then I'm like, "Would human flesh look like
Dara?"
Like my brain was like I wouldn't want to know exactly, but like
Dara, you know, there's a reason why I
cows.
abhor touching like raw meat. I can't.
I dislike it too, but like I eat it all the time.
I mean, give it to be cooked, I'll have no
find
problems.
It's so bizarre, like the concept of cutting up a cow and then like putting the cow flesh into the pan to cook it.
Fudge, you nugget!
It's really gross to me, but eating it's totally fine. No
Watch
problems with it. Like, meat is so good.
Goodbye. Watch Full Metal Alchemist. Oh yeah, but that's a failed experiment. That does that count? How do we define a human to separate elements? I don't even know. As far as I'm concerned, cells are made of water, and yeah, that's just the whole shedig. Shedig.
Nice.
Never questioned the shedig Adar. Shoot. Thank you.
Come on.
Whoa, it's getting hotter. So take off all your clothes. Let's see a shirtless Link, boys! I'm kidding, not till Breath of the Wild. Refining humans will be challenging.
Oh, your phone's dinging.
Is it? What do you mean dinging?
I heard a ding!
Okay, fine, I'm sorry. Hey, I have a mess- it's Mom? Oh.
Why would Mom message you?
Ellen.
Oh,
Surgery went well, have a great weekend, all. Oh. Come to yourself, Ellen. That's for you to read. Getting the average adult to break down is easy though. What? Ah yes, the average adult breaking down. That is very easy in today's economy. It's almost a travesty. I think that's the word. They see me rolling. You could just hit him.
Yeesh.
Got him.
He's not lucky.
I didn't read the second half of it, but...
Yeah, it's just... complications.
Yep. Give me your arrows, bitch! He shot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's lie. Oh, that. Wait, what?
Make them scroll through Twitter for 30 minutes.
You have to remind them of today's economy. Oh, God. I'll just make it sad. How to make human breakdown. Make the. Oh, yeah. Dude, nah.
I don't even think most adults understand the economy. I say that, but like...
They have
like
probably a better understanding than we do, Adara. We don't pay taxes, remember?
I understand the economy, okay. I'm just saying that a lot of people just decide not to care about the economy until it's an issue. I guess a lot more of them would be more aware of it after the last year, but it's... Yeah, like, people just don't care about the economy until it affects them, like...
And that's why you have a bunch of rich people who are like, haha, I have money, and everyone's like, please share! And they're like, no, 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 no. We're going to put it over here and not pay our taxes. And everyone's like, but we could use that, you know, like, if we have more money, we can spend more money, which means you get more money, and then you can put it, like, it's a cycle. It's a good cycle, but you're stopping the cycle.
They're like, no, 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 I want to save it for my children. I was like,
You're
really? Your spoiled brat-ass children?
got a swanky pair of digging mitts.
Swanky, huh?
Fuck. Household bills.
And then, like, the rich people are like, no, 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 we're going to put it into this business, and we're going to employ thousands of people, millions of people, and then people will get paid, and people will feel happier, and then they get paid dirt shit, and then they still make more money. Fucking Bezos.
Just anyone who's shit.
I say that
Sure,
on Twitch,
but no
for
take.
cheers,
Exactly.
but, you know.
Like, we could spend as much money as we like, but ultimately, like, it's not really going anywhere. Okay, see you around, matey. What a guy. Swanky. I'm gonna go to the toilet, okay? Do you want to play, or do you want to just interact with chat?
I'll play!
Okay, don't kill me.
That's not my intention.
Good.
You've killed yourself enough without my help.
Yes, but I also haven't technically had a game over yet, so I don't think.
Okay.
Very done.
Ooh, save!
Yes.
No,
the E!
Eh.
Hey!
I'm taking the seat. Hello, people! Okay. Adara is here. Whoops. Okay, there's no direction that way. Is this the way I came from, or did I go through the door? I really wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Poison bats. Is that it? I don't know. Suck my dick. Okay, I'm better at this than I realized. It's so easy when you're just waving this around. Okay. Hold that way, hold this way. Let's see what's this way first. Hello. Okay. Outside. Ooh! Red rupee. That's beautiful. Okay, don't need those. Okie-dokie. Down, 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 the stairs are good. Oh, that looks hot. How the hell am I supposed to stand on that? Guess I can't go that way. Alright, let's take these down for whatever reason. Oh, thank you, random hand of lava. Ugh, more of those?
Shut up. No, down! Down! Yes! Alrighty. Let's keep moving. Ah! That didn't quite work. Nothing. Dangerous.
I swear I heard a distinct scream of pain from the other room.
Ah! Nothing happened.
Sure.
Yeah,
You
just
talk about it.
angry hand.
Angry hand?
Angry hand.
Well, that's usually what it
No!
happens.
Oh, how did I miss that twice in a row? I'm not doing too crash hot. Okay, stand there, Link. Be on your best behavior. Okay.
This is just better. Okay, I get it. That's fine. I don't have to be here.
Don't go.
No, it's fine. I'll go restack the toilet rolls, make myself a hot chocolate, watch a movie with the parents for once.
Ooh, I'll have a hot chocolate. Oh. Con, you need to treat your streamer better than that. Hey, not cool. Ooh, hot. Okay, now I'm just confused. I got back over here. Another one over there. And I went over there. Oh. Okay. I did that when I didn't have to. I'm hilarious. Okay. Oh, I can't even hear what's going on. We're doing great, Dara. Yay. Save. Do 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 do. I can't hear the sound still, like the microphone's over there. Okay. Oh! That was a mistake. Oh no. Okay. Guess we're taking out a list close. Woo! Okay, that didn't work for me. Oh, that did not ideal. I should have saved. Wait, no, I did save. We're good. Just jump it! Whoa. Run! Oh, come on. Well, that's lame. Just die, okay? Ooh, I do not know how to jump back. Oh, okay. I just... Yes! I did it! Alright. Okay. Got a little low on health there, but I did it. Yay! Pretty times. Okay. Yeah, alrighty. What am I missing? This is streamer chat relationships. Always treat the guest better than the host. Yes! Wait. No! Con, you're just a meanie. My sister deserves more respect than that. She provides you with solid entertainment every single night, and this is how you treat her? Bop. Oops. Woo! Thanks, Han. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful, beautiful person, and don't read Clown's comments, because he's mean.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'll leave this to you now, because I keep forgetting to dodge.
Have you killed me yet?
No, I almost did. But then the Lizardfrost gave me 3 more hearts. When I was down from 2.
Isn't that considerate of the Lizardfrost?
I know, it's beautiful. Wait, so is this for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I don't know, Darren. The half-drunk apple juice is for you.
Well, I was just wondering if you got both for yourself, and I just presumed it was mine.
Where are you? So what have you been doing, girl?
I went up, got hit by a Bernie hand, and then I destroyed a
Bernie?
Lizardfrost on a bridge,
Okay.
and now we're here!
Amazing. Such a fantastic story.
I know.
Ah,
With
yes.
wonder
And joy.
and adventure.
And beeping. Hat on. I'll put a hat on in a second. Unless Adara wants to grab one and slap it onto my face. Not my face, please.
Done!
Amazing.
It's your Zelda hat, too.
Well, it's not my true Zelda hat. We still don't know where the true Zelda hat went.
Yeah, that's weird.
And it's like, I barely left the house last year, so where did it go?
You got a whole year to lose it in.
I just hope I didn't leave it at camp. I just feel like I don't remember the last time something happened and the last time I remember was camp, just but I'm pretty sure I took it home from camp.
Yeah, no, I think you had it since then.
Back off. Fight me, bitch! Alright. Alright, Padara's been doing a good job. Hi, Han, missed you, don't lie to me.
Oh, that is not an ideal situation to be in.
He's fine, no problems here. What do we got here? Another new guard? Ha! You can't break me with intelligration? Son, you'll never make me talk. I am not some sideshow for you to gawk out. Get lost! You know, I'm all about that telegrossion.
Yeah, you will.
I just love watching this melt away. I have to admit, this is probably the most, like, actually, you know what? I think I like the Gust Bellows is like it's just such a cool, unique weapon. Well, weapon. I don't know, it's a cool way of, like, interacting with the environment. Ooh. I would never lie to you, which is why I probably keep making you mad.
Yeesh. Fine. Wouldn't hurt for you to tell a lie once in a while.
No, it's fine. What am I supposed to do here? Nothing under here. Hi, Mr. Hand! Hello! Aren't you cute? Oh, do you want a hug? Oh, calm down. Oh, okay. Let's get him off. Lower him into the lava. Attempting. Oh, wait, we have a key. Okay. I was really confused. I thought we didn't have a key. I managed to not make Wings mad and not lie to her. That's just because I love you, Anastasia. Make her mad with puns instead. Yes, but I love all puns. Y'all can't make me mad at puns.
But
No.
we try.
But we try. Yes. Give me a heart. Come on, hole in the ground. Give me your heart. Sad boy times. Beautiful. I do that too. Every time you say something, I just take a drink. My increasing alcoholism. Why did that only take one hit? Get him! Whoa! Where'd you come from? Whoa, shiny. Me? Who keeps burying hearts in the dirt like that? Oh wait, what is their name? Who are they? What? Me who keeps burying hearts? Me. Who keeps burying hearts in the ground like that? Okay, I knew I was reading that wrong and I was like, what? I need to figure this out in my brain. Then are the same ones who keep losing them in the grass.
Hey Han, did you notice this? Hmm? In the water level, there's a Pumacue in the mouth.
Yeah. I loved that. I was all over that. I drooled. I didn't actually.
It's still a weird turn of phrase to use, so.
It was beautiful. Why do I have a seed satchel on me? That's not what I want. I like how this is supposed to be a difficult battle. Lies and slander. The Lizafos are more difficult. Amazing. Whoops, dropped my heart again. I'll never make money in the black market organ trade like this.
Yeah, you should work on that.
Wait! I was watching your pal. You really socked it to those lava thingies. Amazing stuff. You don't mind doing one more thing while you're at it? How about you get me down from here? Are you okay?
Yeah, my chest is just a little tight.
Okay. Is it from dropping your heart?
Maybe.
Keep dropping your heart on the ground, Dar.
I'm better than corn.
Oh yeah, I'm free! I don't know who you are, but where you were from, but I owe you big time! Are you looking for treasure too? Yup. It's okay, Han. One day you'll learn how to drink hard liquor without coughing. Never. Never again. Never.
Never again?
Again.
What?
After that, when I had a little bit of Andrew's whiskey, just no. It's not happening. Never again. I will never drink whiskey again. And if you do, then it's Ruby. If you do, then it's Ruby. We got the Pogma mitts.
Ah, no! Don't take the.
Hey Hannah, how goes it? It goes pretty well.
It is dangerous.
What is happening? What's with this weird cutscene? Pogma mitts. Hey pal! Oh god. Why don't you just let me learn myself? I know how to do things, I promise. I'll be rich. Look at me. When did I get so much money? I have no idea. Right, by the way, is that Dara in the background? Yes, Adara is backgrounding.
Hello. I'm here too.
Good job, Dara. You managed to convince them that you're a human.
No, I didn't convince him of that at all.
Just drink strawberry soju. It's so sweet. You can taste. I do remember you keep suggesting that one. I've yet to go to a liquor store and check it. I'm not mad. I'm just not mad. Nice. Well, that's good to hear.
Strawberry what now?
Soju?
Unless it's strawberry something else, then I guess I have.
Watermelon soju is good too. That does sound pretty good. I mean, I'm more of a strawberry person, but watermelon is definitely second. Oh well, second to orange, I should say. Actually, orange is probably first. I don't know, hard decisions. King. Wow, it's like I moved the gate in real life. You put these switches underground. I mean, it makes sense if there was like, these are the wires that like show you where it's connected to, and for some weird reason they were like, why put the switch underground? Y'all could have just put a nice little switch on the top of the surface. Oh, the second Gyrohim fight's coming up. I hate the second Gyrohim. It's definitely there. Gonna get him. Perfect. Alright. You love to see it, except I don't get any of the arrows. Sad boy times. Oh, okay, cool. They're just so obnoxiously sweet. Sounds like puppies. Like, not like cute like, just like puppies being adorable. Not them being sweet. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, you don't like sweet? I guess so. Can't do sweet anymore. Did something happen? Or is this like the thing where you don't like soft drinks? But I drink to stop feeling like shit, so I don't want my drink to taste like it. Wait, what? Oh, so you like drinking sweet things because sweet things means it's wholesome. Just go with me here. It's a good idea. What are these buttons? I think I have to hit this one over here first. Alright, what happens? Okay. Now I'm trapped on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Come on, hand, you can do this. Didn't you order a cheerleader?
No. I didn't order a cheerleader. You said you.
Then why am I getting paid?
You're not getting paid.
Aww.
Dara just cries. She's like, what? I have no tolerance for it anymore. I have no tolerance for sweet things. Okay, good luck then. Dude, I just drink so much juice that I can't handle anything artificially sweetened. Isn't juice artificially sweetened? Except for you, of course. I was waiting for it. Welcome to my bubble. This is my bubble plant. Huzzah! Yeah. Nice. Ty's like, good save, good save. Wow, amazing. So I don't have to save this guy, right? So this guy exists just so you can figure out that this missing wall is here. So I don't have to save him now, theoretically. We're gonna save him anyway, because we're nice people. Nice save me. Hell yeah. What?
Yeah, we are.
Hooray, it's a sweet, sweet flavor of freedom. Oh, well, Con wouldn't like the taste of freedom then. Oh, sorry, that was, wait, I mean, like, it literally set me up for it. I'm honestly shocked. You really think I would have divulged super secret info like that? No way. My mama didn't tell me no mobspo. burn! It's not burning! You can have half freedom. Are you okay? Adara deflated. Somebody get the inflator thingy. Okay, that was really intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. Shut up.
What? Why is he dotting you? Oh, put the hat on again. That's rude.
That's right! Wait, there's something I want to give you! I'll just go get it right here. It's called the Dungeon Map. It's a map of dungeons. Crazy. Don't worry, dude. I'm not gonna grab any treasure. I don't want treasure. Treasure's boring.
Down the hall to the left. That's a different kind of dungeon.
Don't lie to me, Con. A hidden room! What?
You really should raise the price of the healing. Just saying.
No, dude. People should be able to give their love freely. Okay. Y'all sus? Wow. It's a whole extra room. It's a room of rooms. It's the roomed room.
Wait, I'm gonna try and get a car.
I don't lie, my dude.
No, that ain't my call.
Why?
Too sad. I
Tara,
don't lie, my dude.
Tara,
That's really
stop.
bad.
Please. You're going to make me die inside.
Oh, that reminds me the other day at my placement. One of the guys came in to the room where my supervisor and I was working, and he's like, "Can I sit and work here for a bit?" And we're like, "Sure, but why?" He's like, "I'm hiding." Okay.
What from?
We never found out.
Oh man, I would have loved to have
Probably
found
just
out.
from work in general.
No, come back!
Anyway, so he's just like sitting there doing work, trying to avoid other work.
What an amazing guy.
I know. And then, my supervisor started to like kind of mimic him, like, and he's like, "Was that supposed to be me? That doesn't sound anything like me." And then I gave it a go, and he looked at me and he was like genuinely it was pretty uncanny. I surprised myself how much I got like the tone right, because like my voice is pretty deep to begin with, so I just had to round it out a little bit.
I hate bugs.
And then he's like, what happened to the timid girl on the first day here? I'm like, oh, that Adara? That was first week Adara.
Now
that person is now gone.
That person's dead to me. Suck it, bitch. Quickly, get his tail!
It is the hardest part.
It's so difficult.
Uh-oh. You screwed.
This
I'm
is
gonna die this way.
the way I have my first death.
Yeah.
Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, no,
Fuck!
Now it's close.
I didn't even have to kill that guy, I just realized. I could have just
Three
walked
quarters
right
left.
past him. We're fine.
You
we're fine.
forgot the gem!
Oh no!
Collect your gems!
Oh no, collect your gems! Stop giving me money! Money means nothing when you're dying! Anyway.
I love you too. Here, I'll give you my heart.
Don't say cute things! Ah! You trying to hurt me? Trying to give me diabetes?
What?
I'll give you my heart.
I wasn't trying to be sweet.
So cute. Fuck.
Really?
Come on, grass. Grass is lying to me. No one dropped their hearts in this grass. You can do it, hand jam.
Hand jam.
Ham jam.
Could use that one.
Look, okay, just because I said it that one time. It was one time. What am I doing?
Oh, that was only a gold?
How dare you?
Oh wait, I need a key, right, for this room? Okay.
Yip, yipperoonie.
Yep, yep. Oh.
Go on, little
This is why Rivali died. Nobody wanted to give them their heart. I would give Rivali my heart, and then I would make him stop being such an asshole.
I finished Avatar: The Last Airbender today and then bought it.
Yes, she did.
I'm so happy.
So,
Now to the manga!
Dun-dun-dun-dun. You give me ore. Ore.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna raise my children on the Avatar. They're all gonna think they're waterbenders when they're older.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do the same thing. It's gonna be One Piece,
No,
Avatar.
Avatar, then One Piece.
Oh, okay.
One Piece is a little bit more mature.
That's true. But like, you could start making them watch it from like the age of 10.
And then stop them at the end of the
Well, if you space it out enough, it'll be fine. Atla. Wait, Ada. Attaboy! Oh, I asked Adara, I was like, how was the end of the Avatar and the Last Airbender? And she was like, yeah, it was good. And I'm like, shouldn't you be upset? And she's like, why? And I was like, doesn't like people die? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, I thought the brother dude died. And she's like, no. And I'm like, what about the old uncle? And she's like, no. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's an anime. This is an anime. Someone should have died.
And I said it's a wholesome anime made for children about revolution.
I'm still astonished. I'm just like this, like, because I thought it was just gonna be sad the whole time, but
No.
it's
not that
like
sad of an anime.
I thought a bunch of people were gonna die. I thought it was going to be just tragic. No.
You've been watching anime for too long.
Dara, okay, look. I'm
You
very
always
emotionally
watch the sad
broken.
ones.
Okay.
You need to watch the more morbid ones where people die viciously.
No. Ew.
If they die peacefully, then it's sad. If they die viciously, then it's just gross.
Slice of lives and romances don't necessarily count. Like the school ones. No one's gonna die in a school one. Skips to another. Anyway.
Except for ankle beats.
Angle. Ah, yes, the great angle beats.
The ankle beats.
The ankle beats. Sorry, I said it wrong.
Where a guy gives his ankle to another girl so they can be in the next life.
That's the best summary of that. That's the best summary I've ever heard for that. Oh my god. Because that's basically what it's about. Oh my god. Adara is secretly a genius? It's not even spoiler. It's not even an ankle. It's just if you said that to someone who had no context, they would have no context.
They would.
When nobody dies in an anime, just assume that Ace dies off screen. Dude, I don't want to do that to myself. I'll cry.
Yeah. See, if Avatar went for 5 more seasons, maybe somebody would have died. But it was too short for anyone to die. Although they kill him off at the start of The Legend of Korra, so that's delightful. And hurt my heart a little
I
bit.
still can't believe they killed him off. How did he die?
Huh?
Are they just like, it's been 500 years since, or?
Well, so essentially The Legend of Korra starts after Aang has died and they need the new avatar, so that's Korra.
Okay.
So, you know,
So
it's
it's a
probably
female.
been like 80 years.
Okay.
So they've all just kind of died naturally.
Oh,
or
well,
whatever.
that's lovely then. That's fine.
I know, but it still hurts my heart. Especially when, like, one of the first people you meet is Katara as an old lady. Like, she's the main chick in Avatar. And it's like, I've lost all my friends and my brother is just like, the last one left as far as I know. And I'm like, that's just sad.
No one can get past. So busy, busy. Busy. What? A green monster! I can't believe they're throwing us down here now. Guess I gotta find some fun with it for now, though. You're on my turf now, fiend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is good, you'll never catch me.
You'll never steal my pink pompadour!
Yes,
Nah! Come back here, bitch! I almost had him too.
I know. It was sneaky and all hell.
Yeah, I was sneaky and all hell. Oh, fuck.
How did he see?
I don't even know, man.
How are we gonna turn around?
Come back here, bitch. I'ma get your nuggets. Ah! Bitch. Don't take my nuggets, Adara. I think he can hear me. It's like he has ears or something.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Jet does die, but like, I don't care about Jet. He's just an extra.
Just an extra. Wow.
No, but like, of all the people that could have died, like, it's meh. And there's a chance he could have lived. It's just implied that he dies.
Don't bile me, huh? I know those gloves. Aren't those my brother's secret collection? He gave them to me. That's how cool I am. Well, you know my brother. You're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought it was you're dead. Hang on a sec. I can't structure the English language. Send help. I like how every single one of these guys are like, yo, you know my bro? And it's like, yo, I know your bro. And they're like, here you go. Every time.
I know, bro.
God bless. It's almost like Toph can tell he's lying when he says he's gonna be fine. What? Brother is dead, isn't he? What? Wait, wait, you mean their brother? No. His brother's fine.
I know.
This is Zelda. No one dies in Zelda. Unless it's Ganon. Actually, has anyone ever... Actually, sorry, cut that out. Breath of the Wild. Anyway.
Oh, Tegan's back.
Hit him! Yeah, get him!
Tegan, you're giving me spoilers. What have I told you about spoilers?
Don't worry, it's not a main character. He's someone who we want to die. It also implied that he's dead at the start of the anime.
Okay, well I've fallen behind.
But Tegan, no spoilers. Ace dies in Zelda, I know. It's not spoiler if you see the anime! Dude, that's like saying- What are you saying?! Yeah, don't worry, it's not a spoiler if you haven't watched the anime. What? Tegan, sweetie. Oh, I hate this battle. Actually, no, this isn't a battle, this is a run section. My back hurts.
You're getting a lot of noise. Your back hurts?
Yes! It's always hurts, Adara.
Well, why don't you fix your chair?
Ow.
Well, first of all, don't put your legs like that, because that'll hurt them more. And then... yeah. Relax.
Is this what a dungeon crawl is supposed to look like? Yes. Hi, Liam! How's it going, dude? Here comes the lava.
Oh, hey, Liam.
What? I'm dying, Adara.
Yeah, I started with Jaws and it ended with magical finding things in Zelda.
It's not a spoiler if you've read it and know what's happening. Then you know, and it can't be spoiled. Fun story, my back is feeling fantastic right now. Can't give me your back! Peel it from your body and give it to me.
Yeah, that way you can have his back.
Yes. It's not an incentive as he is a very hated character. Dude, she doesn't even know who Wen Chao is.
Yeah.
She doesn't,
I
like,
can't even remember the names of all the characters.
I can't either. It's okay.
This is so confusing already.
Unless it's like all of the main good characters, I sit there and I'm like, wait a second.
Listening to Diddy complain about Smite. He's still playing that? Oh,
Yeah,
right,
dude.
yeah.
I was going to join, I was hoping, okay, so we went out shopping, and I saw you guys were in chat, and I was like, if we get home, hopefully we'll be home by like 4:35, and I'll like jump in a chat and I'll talk to you guys. And then these guys wanted to keep shopping.
Yeah, and it
turned out to be 6:30 when we got back, which honestly I was surprised by.
It was 6.
I didn't even think it felt that long. Google's how to send a human spine through the mail.
Wait.
That's not an ideal con. What's your preferred shipping method?
My preferred shipping method is,
PayPal, obviously.
That's payment method, Ara. No, my shipping method is preferably fanfiction. You know, like Rukia and Ichigo being together. Yeah.
Yeah. How are you gonna get it back then?
Ow!
The trick is to stab him and dodge him. And before I forgot what the dodge was, so I did poorly when I was using
That was a perfect answer. Thank you. Cannon ships are the best. No, non-cannon ships. I mean, okay, most cannon ships are pretty good. I'm just saying. Was there a point to this room?
No.
Okay.
None at all.
Oh wait, I can just run up here. I was like, this looks too tall for to jump. Because there's always those few. Stuff Orihime. That's basically what I'm saying. Orihime and Uryu for life, okay? And Rukia and Ichigo for life. Bats.
Bakugo and Uraraka. Yeah,
Bakugo and Uraraka? I mean,
see it.
I'll be on- no. My problem with that is that, like, I don't even feel like Deku and Uraraka 100% works, you know?
Yeah.
Quickly grab the wall!
Like, to me, they're still all developing as characters.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, you can't really pick them yet,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah. Oh, there was a Pokemon that was cute though.
Yes, Teagues. Ships with cannons are the best. Ships with cannons is the best. Liam's right. Liam's the ultimate right.
Unless the cannon is shit.
The cannon can be shit sometimes. You gotta get a better cannon, and that's why you go to fanfiction. That's why you get a fan.
Yeah. A cannon ship with a fan. I'll be back.
Cannon ship with a fan! Well, that's what OCs are for. Bakugo and Uraraka. I don't know. I really look forward to seeing an adult My Hero Academia. I love cannon ships. Like, have you seen the Thousand Sunny? That cannons on that are just, they're perfect. Okay. 1, 2, wait, sorry. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Yeah. Okay, so diagonal down up. Okay. Going Mary. Going Mary is dead, Tegan. You just have to let that one go. Unfortunately, most of the time, cannons tend to sink ships. Sad. Never letting go. Except that they're never heckin' used. I'm so mad. Don't worry, dude. It happens. I think. I can't remember. I'll be honest. But I can kind of remember. Like, they use them sometimes. Going Mary's dead, just like Ace. I like how Con's just like, I don't care if this is spoilers for anyone. Ace is dead. Okay? Bad boy times. Shit, 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 shit. Go down. Damn it. Did I do this? Notice me, senpai? Ah! Fuck. Okay, he definitely noticed the senpai. Yeah! Suck it, bitch! Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Everyone knows, even unborn children know. That's not true, dude. Con, you're gonna have to let it go. Dun dun dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. My back hurts. Ah. Ow. Amazing. Can I shoot Gyrahim in the face? Just a question. Yeah. What chapter are you on? Not pressuring you, just read. I've basically finished it. And by basically, I mean, I had like 4 chapters left and I was like, I'm good. I kind of skimmed, looked at them, and I'm like, I'm at the end. We're done. We're good. We're happy.
Oh, this one's a bitch to get right.
Oh, good job.
It's not really. How do you know? Do you wait at delivery rooms to tell them when they come out? Because I don't think you do. Con, you're the one who said it.
Is he still on the spinal issue?
No, he's saying that the Going Merry and Ace is dead. Like, Going Merry is dead, just like Ace, and that every child knows, even unborn children.
I didn't know until I saw it, and then I was really upset.
Ugh. Saddest boy times. And then Adara told me, and I was like, no. And then I read it, and I was like, in tears.
And I'm like, keep going, it gets better!
It doesn't get better!
It does.
Oh, hello there, little apple. I see you're still among the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though, is it? You and I were bound by a thread of fate. You're my soulmate. Yes, let's fuck. But just look at these! Old drawings. Some idiot long ago was like, I will reveal the location of both gates of time. What can I say? They're absolute idiots. So now, I now know where the location of the other gate of time is. It's quite fantabulous. I've been searching here and there and everywhere, and now I know. And I will come and destroy you. You think you would know? And yet I couldn't even find a single clue, yet I know I can be honest with you. I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all round. But I love to teleport. The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was more than I can bear. It was illegal. But then... I found this place. The prospect of a second gate of time has made me positively giggly.
They legalized it!
No! Bad! That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I'm feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. Hashtag Gyrahim is over party. He is over. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, little apple. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we'd meet I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, the time has come. Step up, wall. Well, I've been thinking, perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you strike a deal. All I ask you to tell me where I can find the other gate of time. It's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Ah, foolish boy. Such behavior. A mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. And then he's stripping and fighting you. This is why babies come out crying, because they just found out before birth. You're right, you're right. True story. Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Doesn't their shape just leave you breathless? Behold! Such beauty! Such a pure form! Such an exquisite physique! Such stunning features! Ah yes, I've pretty much got it all, though there's one teensy thing I lack. Namely mercy. Come to me, little apple, you and I were bound by this thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, little apple, and meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood! No, my logic is flawless.
Your bloodjick.
Logic. Up here, matey. No, this is difficult. His hand is a little bit more metallic. Okay, first phase done. Okay, first phase. Second phase, I should say. Alright, sword boy times. Honestly, this sword fight is a lot easier. Alright. Circles! Oh god, I could do that. Easy! So easy! I feel like the first battle is like so much more difficult just because of the way he moves. But this one, it's always like, you know, he jumps, you run, and then you're safe. Like the other one, he actually like charges after you and you have to time it. Anyway, enough of this foolishness. I'm Gyrahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is, you're still nothing. Not just a human child, and yet you prevail. You filthy scamp, excuse me? Such language. You have awakened wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into eternity of torment. Farewell.
You might even say, I will be your demise.
Dun, dun, dun. You finished Dark Souls 3 today. Good job. Nice, dude. Enjoy the heckin'... did you do Madeira? Or maybe you didn't do Madeira, because that's... But did you enjoy the fire dude? Heck, what's it called? The Firekeeper. The final lad. The final lad. That's just the name of every final boss guy. I haven't played this level of Fruit Ninja before. It's pretty good. I highly recommend. It was all fun. Hell yeah. That's Pokemon Snap going down.
It's okay.
It's okay. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi-oh. How's it going, Abs? Damn it, Con. What? How are you? How's Skyward Sword going? Pretty well. Everything's on time. I had a feeling that this whole section would only take me an hour and a half. And it did, so. We love that. I actually asked the right question this time. You did well. I'm very proud of you, okay? Good job. I don't know what the hell I just stopped playing Twilight Princess just to really confuse you. It's fire! The flames! Watch me burn! Good. Now your sword will be even longer. Your sword is imbued with the power of anime. Hell yeah, Hannah, you're doing great in spite of my distractions. I don't know what you're talking about. Hydrate? Nice. Hi.
I think I should go.
Okay. That's fair. I'm tired too.
I did homework too first, like...
There's always that small possibility where it's like, oh, if I start stream earlier, I go to bed sooner. It's just like, no, not really. Because I keep streaming.
You'll just go stream later.
I love you.
Bye, guys.
Oh, Ty's leaving as well. Alright, good luck in the rest of the game. I'm gonna head out. See you around, Ty. Have fun.
See you, Ty.
You have unlocked the Weeb sword. Now go slay the Rathalos. That's the way to do it. Bye, Da. See you, Da. Monster Hunter X Zelda crossover when? Ugh. If they ever did that, I would drool. I would literally drool, like, in front of everybody. Soon, I hope. God, they should. Why haven't they? They could do, like, a character model with the outfit. And you could defeat, like, Beast Ganon. You can have, like, a type of behemoth battle, but it's Beast Ganon. And then one of the special weapons that all of the weapons could kind of be styled to have the same sort of colors as the Master Sword. So it's got that nice, like, dark bluey purple with, like, some gold and stuff, or some blue. Like, that's what I want. How did you know? Never gonna be able to do anything anymore. I guess I have the sword, right? That means I just go over here. Here we go, second in prison fight. The worst fight. I mean, third's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Nintendo, how about a Mario crossover then? Oh my god. No, get out of here. I saw the leg cross. Oh. You're doing it right. It's just frustrating because if I sit up properly, my back hurts even more. It's just higher. Alright. Plummet to the earth below, Link. Link. Plummet to the earth below, Link. Link. Prepare to die. Anyway. Time to see my old lady. Who's enjoyed the barbecue. Always enjoying that barbecue. I don't know what it's with that lady, but like 24/7, she's usually cooking a barbecue. Hey, look. Yay. Congratulations, you stole a rhino. What is your spine? That's not how it's meant to work. What is your spine? It's in pain! Ow! Excuse me, bitch? Aha. Yawny boy, I see you. Sprinkle positivity. Thanks to you. There. Very fair. Alright. Ah, your sword! No doubt about it. It will be perfect for cooking the kebab. Alright, time to get a bunch of meat and stab it through with the sword. It'll go right up in there. And then after that's been cooked for a good 2 hours, yes, a whole 2 hours over the spit, we will then add some soy sauce or maybe some different type of sauce. It'll be delicious. Oh! No! The dog has broken back into the yard. He has smelled the barbecue again. Quickly, run! You must use the skewer to defeat him. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting about. I got a new toy for making sure that the dog stays in the yard. I'll go close the fence like a normal human. Sprinkle posture checks, please don't. Well, I say please don't. Oh, sorry. The beast has awoken. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry. I can see my fingers. My fingertips. Yo, little apple! It's me, Chugga-Luggin' Gruesinator, right here, dubba-da-dubba-da. Back in the building. I see I made this great thing. It's a heckin' track moldifier. I don't know what that means. It spins around in circles and it throws bombs. It's pretty dope. And yeah, I made this all myself. Definitely didn't use any sort of magic because I'm not some plebe. Can we just all appreciate his carpentry here for a real quick section? Usually you have to have, like, you probably need a bunch of people to do this. You need scaffolding, you need a bunch of wood, which you would have had to cut down from trees, and he doesn't have a weapon on him, so has he just been exploding trees to get them down? He carved them all into nice planks. On top of that, made a working railway system. This guy did a lot more than we realized. God bless his soul. I don't care how beefy you are. Gotta use my bones. My bones. Bones! Okay, alright, I'm done. It's okay. I hate the second battle. Harga blarga blarg. The dog! He's running loose! He has been awakened! Arrgh. I like how it gets, like, more tough. I gotta admit that. I mean, it's boring that you have to do it again. But it's pretty cool that it gets tougher. Just because he has hands! Crazy. What a mad lad. For now, I got hands now, bitch. Hey! Death Pineapple. Yes, he is the great Death Pineapple of 2011. Yes, crush me like one of your baguettes, bitch. Alright. Oh, I missed. Wait, I missed the other one? Uh-oh. Ah, we're fine. Video games that get harder the further you progress. Blasphemy? I agree. Absolute blasphemy. Alright, Garus. You better be loaded and ready to smash. Just like I'm gonna smash you when I get back here. Unleash the beast! Shut up, Grease! We're in the middle of a fight! Gosh dang it. Did you just call it a love letter? Excuse me. Ah! Fantastic. Versus Tinderfile, armed and ready to smash. Yeah, absolutely right. My hurt. I got my hurt. Two, three. We go sliding like you're riding. Ew. What's that doing in his nose? Get it out. Oh, I hate it. I have fingies. Wonder, can I climb on top of his head? Just check. Man, this guy's tall. North! Yes! Did it! Legend. Ew, he got a booger in his nose. I know! Oh god. Perfect. Good job, Hannah. Let's go. Push it out. Push the nozzle out. Yeah. He's like, I got a booga. Help me. My hands are occupied by waving around in front of me. No! Got it. Yeah! Legend! You're perfect. You're perfect! Ha! Got him. Oh my god, my back! Head! Oh. Oh my god. Got me. Oh. Goodness. Zelda's lullaby. What if I just leave it there? I could just walk away, right? Now, make sure the gate is closed. Put in the right code combination and the dog will never break it again. Anyone else thirsty for pineapple juice all of a sudden? Don't say that I'm thirsty enough for pineapple juice. It's like you're deliberately setting me up. Dude, I had that did I tell you I had like a huge craving for like pineapple juice for like a while? I say that for a while. I just mean like, I had a lot of pineapple juice. Okay, it's really nice. We actually have some in the fridge. Nice there, little apple. You could have done it without me. I mean, couldn't do it without me as well, but sure. And this is the legend ended because Link was too much of a lazy ass to progress any further. When people don't finish the game. I'm just walking up the wrong side. Pardon, sorry. Thus. And thusly was the end of the great battle. And now we get to go see Zelda. Now, about that kebab. Seems you were successful in putting the dog back into the yard again. Thank you for that. Now, get your sword out. And it's very important that you put the meat on slowly. Very slowly. We don't want any of it just falling off. It's very difficult to make sure that you get it dead in the center. Dead right in the center, like all those people you've been skewering. I mean, enemies you've been skewering. Anyway, let's go cook the barbecue. Now, go raise your barbecue kebab up in the sky over there. And I want you to anoint the barbecue. Anoint the dog. Wow. So cool. The imprisoned can go die and stay in the same hole as Phantom Ganon. Do you want... Stanton, did something happen? Did something happen? Do we need to have a conversation about Phantom Ganon? Some repressed feelings. And thus DK Isles remained under siege from King Hage ruled for 20 years because Kong cannot be bothered to finish Donkey Kong 64. Ah yes, my Jenga pieces. I mean, even my Tetris pieces. I like to play with these pieces and put them together like all of those cool puzzles those kids play nowadays. Wow, amazing. It's so cool and it's like so not important at the same time. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's pretty cool, but you can't pet dogs in this game, so it's their loss. You have heard my rant about Phantom Ganon before. Just remind me, which Zelda is that? My brain's... Oh, wait, Forest Temple, right? Forest Temple, okay. I was thinking of, like, the final boss, and I was like, which final boss is a Phantom Ganon named specifically? Go now, my child, go through the door, onto the kitchen. Make sure you deliver the barbecue to the kitchen in order to be placed on plates and served to everyone. It's a very important job. Do not trip on your way through, that would be very bad. Don't forget to put the walled-off salad. I helped with the walled-off salad. Just shut up, Goose. Don't forget to put the walled-off salad in its own container, as well as put the salad beside the mayonnaise. That's very important. Wait a second. I want some more shrimp. No more shrimp for you, Groose. Chimneys. You stay here and you come talk to old Granny Impa. Yes. I'll tell you all my fun stories about how I met your grandfather. He's like, please take me with you. It's just like, now come here and sit on Granny's lap. And forget about it. Walled-off salad. Breath of the Wild 2, featuring the mythical fidget spinner of prophecy. Please, I would be very happy with that. Can that be a thing? When you see Zelda, tell her, what's up? That's lame. You couldn't just be like, I miss you or something. Wow, look at him have growth. Look at him have emotional growth. Link doesn't get any sort of emotional growth. I'm kidding, he kind of does. Except that he has the Triforce of Courage, so he's like already all beef up and everything. Beef. I like beef. Your iPhone has activated. Would you like to set a password? You do not want to set a password, okay. Then your phone will be able to be opened to everyone. Are you okay with that? Yes. Select yes. And then later on, Gyrahim logs onto his phone and he's like, fuck! Why didn't I put a password on that shit? What's going on? Nothing? Hi, turtle. Just whenever anyone walks into chat and asks that, my initial reaction is just nothing. Let me through the door. Hey, I've been expecting you. So, go put the wall of salad, go put the meat over on that table. I need you to carry the plates from that container over, from that cupboard onto the table over here. I think we're gonna need bowls, because, like, we just need, like, a few small bowls for, like, jam or, like, mint jelly, what, you know, like, the stuff you put on meat, you know, to put some sauce in. Actually grab the sauces, they're still on the, they're still in the cupboard above, oh, sorry. Still in the cupboard above the, that place. Okay, thanks. Anyway, didn't forget the big mac and cheese, did you? No. And this is your and this is the cute girl from next door who always comes over before the barbecues, and you know you're gonna marry her. Legend of Zelda Skyward Barbecue. That's what this game is. You've come so far, little apple. I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. Okay, that we're actually all just, you know, making a barbecue. It's a really good barbecue. But Demise, that damn pupper, that dog, he keeps trying to thwart our plans. He's trying to eat all the meat. He won't touch the lettuce I leave out for him. I mean, sometimes he eats steamed potato, or steamed carrots or something, but he never touches the peas or the beans. It's very disappointing. But the dog must stay in the yard. The dog always must stay in the yard. It's quite tragic. But because then there would be no meat for the rest of us. Now, I'm very proud of you, Link. Link has found the tablecloth. Banana na 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 na. Hydrate. He's a bird! Ha! 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 Are you smelling burnt toast? Nope. This narrative is great. He literally just did a bird noise. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just like, stop making bird noises. I just want to date you. And he's like, I'm unaware of your feelings because I'm a small boy and just want to bully you. Let me pull on your hair. Stop pulling on Zelda's hair, Link. I've told you 1,000 times, if you want to confess your love, just do it. Okay? She might be gone and go to college one day. You don't know. I'm the goddess. Whoa, this is some crazy roleplay shit. Don't you think we're taking this whole roleplay a little bit too seriously? No, Link. You don't understand, Link. I have a thing for Impa now. I've decided that she's the one that I love. She's a strong, independent lady, and she is always by my side. You left me. Left me for a key queen. You don't understand how upset I am about this. Link, I'm sorry. But it's time to stop. We need to stop lying to each other. I'm sorry, Link. But I'm going to school out of state. I know that we'll meet again someday. But for now, I need some time away from just all of this. And, like, maybe one day I'll come back, but I'm just really into Impa at the moment. But I thank you for being my friend. He's like, hoot, 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 hoot. Bird noises. That's it. Liam, I think you're having a stroke. One of us is. It might be me. I don't know, it could be that dude down the road. You don't know. Bow before me. Piece of shit. Steps on his foot. Treats him like a valiant hero. You have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels you have found wisdom, power, and courage, but you don't have the Triforce yet. Don't forget. And for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land! Amazing. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend and that it dwells within your veins. It's the Triforce. Wow. It's the Triforce. Shing! Man, I'm gonna show my grandma this. It's all long and sorry. Only little apples may wield it. You hear that, guys? Only small apples can wield the Master Sword, okay? As a matter of fact, I feel like I owe you an apology. I've been stringing you along this whole time, and I was actually really into Impa. I'm sorry. I've been using you this whole time. I just wanted a friend. Valiant hero, you've enjoyed many hardships. Here's one more. Oh, I just want to see that. Oh, it just fucking slaps it right across the face. Oh, that's funny. Oh. So I am basically a turtle bitch. Kicks him in the nuts. I'm sorry, I'm still just imagining in my head, like, it's just expression. Like like in Crystal Bearers, when heckin' Bells slaps Lael. That's the way to go. That this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. I'm a heckin' 16-year-old girl. I don't know how old she is in this. But you need to understand that this is war. Ganon may be powerful, but Zelda saying, I think we should see other people is the only thing that can deplete all of Link's heart in a single hit. It's a good dude. You should write that up as a proper meme and put that on the internet. I think people would be happy with that meme. Can't say it enough, I'm sorry. But fuck you. I don't love you anymore. And then when you meet up with her later, it's like she's leaving. She's getting in the car before she leaves. No, I thought you were the one. We were so cute. And like our father and our parents and your parents, like they both agree with the marriage. They're really happy with this idea. Or like, why do you have to leave me for a chick? Please. I promise. And then she gets in the car and drives away. And then we go to me games. Oh no, sorry, cut to Mario Kart. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Beep, 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 beep. Zelda, why did you win? Why the windows up? Zelda! Will you come wake me up? Nah. Just fuck off, mate. You left me for Impa. I get it. Well, she's dead. This is him walking back into his parents. The parents are like, "Are you alright, son?" He's like, "I never liked her anyway. Fucking go into my room. I don't love them, okay?" And he leaves, and he's so heartbroken he becomes gay. And that's when we fall for Goose, boys! Gotta get that Goose action. Always down for that Goose. His pompadour was just so big, you know? Why not buy though? It's a good point. I don't know, there's just no one else I would, oh, Fledge, no, Fledge is also. Good point there. I'm off to bed, enjoy your dramatic retelling of The Legend of Zelda. Thanks, Liam, have a good night's sleep. See you on Sunday. Zelda chucks a U-turn, chucks a U-turn, and comes back only to run down Link and leave him for dead. And then your grandma's sitting inside, just like, "Now I know you've been heartbroken, son." Fuck Zelda. I'm dead. Don't worry, you only lost a leg in the accident. Oh my god. It's funny because I could see the meme in my head. It's such a good meme. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm probably being way too loud. I'll put you further away. Whoa, hey, Groose, my other friend. This car only has 2 seats and the other one is for Groose. Hell yeah. She's great. She was? Oh, but good to hear. Legendary. Made up my mind, I'm not going back. Fuck this guy. You can't even go back. What are you talking about? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Alright, Levias time, boys. Knocks out window and puts him in the boot. This story is going way further than I anticipated. Chucks him in the boot, drives him out to the middle of the desert. Chucks him onto the dirt and they're like, kick him in the nuts while he's down. Gonna leave you for dead here. Alright, Levias time. It's a Levias time. Dara and I were trying to look for Dragon Force vinyls to give to my dad. Not that my dad's even into Dragon Force, but I just like the idea of him playing Dragon Force loudly on the vinyl. Goals. Anyway. Category as Slice of Link. Ah yes, Slice of Link. You know, I always like having you know, my typical sandwich of Link slices and cheese. Cut very finely, you understand. I can show you the world. It's big, blue, and beige. Tell me, Zelda, why did you leave me for that bullshit Impa? A whole new world. Cha-bing. Alright, time to see. Who are we seeing? Fledge. Gyrapora. I'm gonna head off. Catch you later. See you around, Teagues. Take care. Man, it feels like ages since I've been in Skyloft. I mean, it has been. It's been a whole 2 hours. Will do. You take care too. Absolutely. Alright, talk to me. I like how this is the guy I go to, just every time I'm lost. You know about this thing called Levias? It's a gigantic floating thing. Doing some thinking last week, sir. That is destiny thrust upon you without warning or choice for that matter, but I wish to help you as best as I can. The vigor of youth that always used to knowledge and questions. Any questions at all. I will answer all your questions, actually. Is Link a top or bottom? Depends on who you're talking about. I mean, if he's with Groose, then it's obviously a bottom. Like, no one can overcome that pompadour. Where is she? Levias is dead. He's been flying around in the ocean for years. Can you just imagine a actually, no. The Leviathans in Breath of the Wild are actually Levias's children that have plummeted to the earth and can't fly anymore, and they die on the surface of the earth. That's my theory now. It's totally true. Ah, yes, I have to learn how to spin. I forgot about the spin. I'm thinking I just make stuff and then I just walk on to you. Come on down to the Olive Garden to get your free breadsticks. How goes your search for Zelda? What? Levias? So you've been talking to Headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levias is the one inside the Thunder Zone. The Thunder Zone. That's a monster! So it looks like Levias, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me and his eyes were full of malice. People change, or old, wizened creatures change, I should say. Perhaps it's more that he is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. Illy, thanks, dude. What? You're still planning on going? I see. Well, then I guess I'll have to teach you a secret, ultra, super secret move that only the greatest and flankiest of lads know of. It's called Spin. I will teach you the secret art of Spin. It is an ancient art that has been passed down over generations of bird writing. You will learn to spin. And with that spin, you will be able to overcome any challenge in your entire life. True story. I learned it once and now I'm a successful professor of marking stuff until 3 o'clock in the morning. Ugh. Damn my back. Just kind of lean back and forth. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Ah! Okay, it's fine. I need more speed. Speed! I missed! Usually I don't get the moving ones, I'll be honest. Oh, I almost got that too. Oh, if it wasn't for Link and his stinking friends. I'm just kidding. Link doesn't have any friends. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, what else is there? Here you go. Perfect. 33 seconds! Ugh. Alright. You're henceforth banished from the kingdom of Rohan or its domains, under pain of death. Legendary. I love death. I mean, not really, but theoretical death. I love theoretical death. Don't hear anyone ever say that. He's back! It's our super champ, the Trey, the champiest of supers, the superest of champs. Come on down to the Olive Garden to get your free breadsticks. Alright. I'll stop quoting things one day. You know, when I'm dead. I like how I went from heckin' Vanos. I went from a Lord of the Rings quote to a Vanos gaming quote real quickly. Do you love me yet, Petrus? Nope. Fuck. You can take my satchel. You can take my satchel real good and put it in your bag. Finish. Bye. Bye. I actually do that sometimes. True story. I actually, better not be lying about these breadsticks. I'm on my way. Okay. That's fine. I can find breadsticks anywhere. Yeah. What am I doing? I had a thought, and it's gone. This way. You don't sound too sure about yourself. Well, I mean, who really does in the end? Crack-a-lackin', I see. Everything's real crack-a-lackin' with this guy. My crystal ball is shattered. I still wonder sometimes if he's a boy or a girl. I know he's a boy, but sometimes I really do question it. But look, I can whip up some bread sticks. I'll just get a bunch of bread and roll it into sticks. It'll be fine. It's just small pieces of bread shoved onto the end of like a tooth, like heckin' things you jab into finger food. Oh, finger food sounds great right now. All I know is I downloaded Resident Evil Village last night and I can't wait to get off work and play that bitch all weekend and be scared shitless. Hell yeah, man. Is that what the 8 is? Is Village the- wait, which one's Village? I say which one's Village. I don't really know anything about any of the games, but feel free to describe it to me if you want. It's like, it's the 8th game. No, Alright. Village is 8, yes, okay. Because Ulysses came into my stream the other day and he's like, are you getting Resident Evil 8? And I was like, great. Or whatever I said. What did I say? Right? Rate? Whatever I stupid thing I said. Yeah, that happened. Alright. Levias. Lumpkin pumpkin. The pumpkiest of lumpkins. The bumpiest of lumpkins. That reminds me, I was actually going to... I need to help, I need help Fledge with his addiction to, well, his steroids. Bye-bye! One time Madara and I tried to, like, increase the power of the concoction in order to, like, reduce how many times Fledge would need to get it. Like, have the potion and stuff. Did not work. For the record. Yeet! Leh, alright. Off on grand adventures again. I say again. That reminds me. Okay, they're all over there. Alright. I thought it was worth checking. Just in case there was any in a relatively easy we flap our wings like a bird. Shit. Remember, never oh my god, the bird. Remember, guys, never drive and read chat. Well, they started a new storyline when they did Resident Evil 7, which was Biohazard. And so Village is the 8th game, and it's a continuation of the new story that was started. I highly recommend Resident Evil 7. Like, I hate being scared, like, I can't stand horror movies, but the games are fantastic, so I'm looking forward to 8. That's fair. Was 8 the one with the boobies? I think it was a Resident Evil game. I could be wrong. It's like a really sexy vampire or something. Actually, you know how I broke your chandelier? Let's forget about all that. I just want some pumpkin juice. So you deliver a pot of soup to Levi's? Excellent. I have the soup. What a nice guy. Can you just imagine, like, this big-ass whale is like, I want some soup. And he's like, I got you, friend. God bless your soul. Voila! Master, I will signal for the robot. Just looks up to the air. I don't know, but Resident Evil 7 ain't got no boobs. It's got some real nasty enemies. Okay. Maybe boobs was a different game. Which game was the sexy vampire? Heck. Ah, whatever. I know, I sometimes get those things mixed up. I like how they all just awkwardly watch him walk in, grab it, and then walk out again. Everlasting rapper! Okay. While I'm here... Bum, bum. No, I wanted to have a different conversation. You know how... Maybe I have to do... Hop? Let me go till nighttime, let me see. I didn't think this would screw up the storyline. I mean, it shouldn't, technically. Maybe I have to wait until after I... Let's have a look. Yo, want me to play some fine-ass hoppery? Damn it, okay. Okay, alright then. So much for that. Might as well grab these while I'm here. So I still need to do the one at Beetle's place. I haven't grabbed the one at Beetle's place because I know it's like further away. It's the most inconvenient one to get. I might as well wait until I have the Beetle, like do the whole Beetle storyline. Because it's like the start of the apocalypse and you're stuck in this house in the swamplands of Louisiana and these people have been infected by the virus, but the twist of what's controlling them is crazy. So you work your way through the house and the boathouse and all that stuff, and then like this basement area full of traps and all that. It's great. That sounds positively terrifying. Good on you. Also, Han, I finished my sophomore year of college, and I actually tried somewhat this semester, ended up getting 4 B's and 2 C's. Good job! Hell yeah! Okay, question. When you guys say college, you mean no, you mean university. Yes? So it's your first year of university? Just verifying for me. I get confused, because obviously we don't use terms like sophomore. But yeah, dude, good job. I'm proud of you. Okay, I tried. I don't want to talk about it. I got it. Uni. Okay. Awesome, dude. Hell yeah. If you choose the right course, you can breeze through anything. I believe in that. That's just me, though. I'll turn 21 next February. Hey. Second, going into my third. Hell yeah. Man, that's crazy. I'm 21 already. It's scary having to, like, face the fact that I'm actually going to be older than people. Like, I'm gonna be older than people. Like, okay, I mean, like, it's different when you look at kids and, like, people you've grown up with and you're like, heh, younger than me. But then, like, being at university and being like, you're, like, the same maturity level as me, but you're, like, younger. You're, like, 20 or 19, and that baffles me. But yeah, dude. What are you studying at uni? Hopefully something fun. I mean, that's what I did. Cuts to all of the times I broke into tears. This is why you never read feedback. This is why I never grow as a person. Don't worry. I like how I say, I don't grow as a person, and then I proceed to make a bunch of noises like a small child. Don't worry. Everybody does it. I feel you. It's weirder being older than people. Much. Civil engineering. Okay, so not exactly something you can wing through. Alright, fair. It's funny that I'm wings and that I wing through my classes, actually. Anyway. So what's that like, dude? Tell me about it. Is it fun? Is it complicated? Is it intricate? Or is it like in your brain? Is it easy for your brain to understand? That's a good way of putting it. Odd as fuck. Hell yeah. I said that preemptively. Clink. Oh. But are you happy? Like, is there like a pathway that you want to get to at the end? Unlike me, who's literally like, I mean, I like everything that I've learned, and I could put it. I could get a job in the field. I could do that. Theoretically. It's just that, you know. Es regnet. I wanna do streaming. I wanna be my own boss, I say. Ah yes. These lovely tentacles. I wonder who gave this guy the parasite. Like, what did he eat? Did he eat something? Did Gyrohim go bippity boppity boo? Here is a virus for you. Maybe. I haven't gotten to my engineering classes yet, so I don't know. I feel like I'm enjoying my engineering classes a lot more. Yeah, because it's a lot more hands-on, I imagine. Like, you might be learning a lot of, what's the word? Theory for the time being. And then later on, it's just like, now I get to do shit. Yeah. This battle sucks. I will say that. In case people didn't- Ow! Fudging no. As soon as you get on his back, everything's fine. Weird bug things, go away. Fudge. Okay. I'm right there too. Oh, if I just waited a second longer. Don't get hit by the fin. Ah! Ah! Shit. Ow. Welcome to the next 30 minutes of my life. Ow! I'm gonna point my arm off to the side. The only thing that's so difficult is calculus. I was never taught calculus in high school, so it just doesn't work in my brain. I don't know, I'm extremely good at algebra. Remind me what calculus is even again. I feel like calculus is always like something you learn, but you only vaguely learn it. Like, people don't properly define it. I don't know. I could be wrong. I only did general maths, so I learned a lot more algebra sort of things. Dang it. Oh, what? Yes! Still lost a heart. And so that way my education is, I'm in 3-2 programs, so I went to this small private school to play football, and they have a program where another school is Louisiana. Why did chat just flash for me for a second? I don't know what happened. Guys, don't flash me. Ah! I like how he ducks away. I never realized that. He actually ducks away. Okay. Here we go. The easy part, thank God. So you get 3 years here and get an associates in mathematics, and then go to the other school for 2 years and get my bachelor's in civil engineering. That sucks. This is some good battle movement. He's like, shit, now I have to open my eyes wider. Me, when I'm trying to look up into the sky. See if I can do this like the speedrunners. I didn't know you could do that until I watched this. Okay, now it's movement based. No? Not gonna do movement based for me, baby? Okay. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do when they come for you, bitch? see? No? Okay. Oh, here we go. Wow, I'm really intimidated. It's just easier to do this way. Can I shoot? Hey, that works! Wrong way. He's dead. You don't even want to know, and nah, I've learned the fuck out of calculus? Well, I've cheated the shit out of calculus anyway. Don't worry, dude, that's all that matters. Oh yes, this music. I love this music. Whoa, that was so weird. I feel like I blanked out for 10,000 years. I always forget that because, so in Australia, it's usually strictly 3-year courses. I mean, not only, but like anything, it's usually like 3 years on average. Average. I'm saying this as like for more literature, art orientated things. If it's something more technical like engineering or something, I imagine it's probably a bit long. Or doctoring. 8 years or something. But I think it was Liam who told me. He said something about how universities in America are either 2 years or 4 years. Like they don't really have like a 3 years. Right. As I suspected. Listen closely and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago an evil force attempted to take the Triforce for his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. I suggest you get a drill. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now, but the goddess did entrust me with a hint to the Triforce's location. The clue is a song meant to be played on the harp you now hold as the Song of Hero. The song is... Yes, lol, okay. The song is... I lost, like, the... I swallowed and lost the thing I was doing that with. The key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess has split this song into 4 parts and trusted one part to me now to say to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero and seek out the dragons and convince them to teach you their parts. And if taught you what they know, come to me and I will defeat thee. Okay, man. What just happened? Anyone see that? Did I? Fee? Okay, let me try again. Okay, I have no idea what just happened. I think I blanked out for 30 seconds. For 10 seconds. For 2 seconds. I like how these weird, creepy bug things just do. Actually, while I'm here, I don't think I'll ever have a chance to go back to the song of this song place. Sorry. Right, so we'll do it now. Alright. Yep. Suck it, bitch. It's a bum bag! Yes, bum bags! That's where is that boy? Beautiful. Perfectly landed, boy! There are technical schools for trades like... Wow, it's money! I don't think I even have it. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, okay. I do have that. Should go see Beetle again. For welding or instrumentation, and those are 1 to 2 years, and other stuff. So like, what do we call them? Blanks out. Tech schools? No, not tech schools. What are they called? I can't think of it. And then 4-year schools are like your other basic degrees, and then other things like getting a doctorate and stuff is longer. So pretty much, associate degree is 2 years, bachelor's is 4, and then doctor and PhD are however long. But yeah. Someone asked me the other day, they're like, "You gonna go for a master's?" And I was like, "No, I'm getting out of there as quick as possible. What are you talking about?" Ugh. Why would I need a master's in communication? Like, honestly, like, if you have a master's in communication, then you must have a what is it called? A silver spoon? A silver tongue? Whatever it's called. The ability to literally just make... to just make anything, really. Really, ability to talk and convince anyone of anything. You would be the god of bargaining. You could destroy the entire world with your ability of advertising. I don't need it though. It's not necessary. If I want a master's in communication, I want to be able to go to a public event without needing to feel like I need to, you know, be on my phone, and that's what a true master of communication is. Being able to walk through like a place full of intimidating people. Alright, Fledge. Where's my boy? Facts. I'm copying my bachelor's and getting out of the... Copying? What is... You just mean you're just doing the bachelor's and then you're getting out of here? Fair. I mean, it's still good, like, the fact that I've done, like, my communications, that I can always be like, yes, I'm qualified for these particular types of courses. Whether I get them or not is a different deal. Wow, he's actually doing it. I'm proud. Good warm-up! I was able to do it with 1 arm! I'm not even that strong. Too strong. Aw, yeah, just saying. It's still nice to hear. It's all thanks to you, little apple. I should have gotten discouraged if you hadn't come by to cheer me up and give me drugs. The steroids are amazing. Okay, I didn't need the extra. I guess I'll just use the stamina potion for something else. I don't know what I'd need it for. Alright, well, I guess Fledge is just a god now. Fledge. It's like the... Oh, heck, was it... Oh, what was that meme? There was a meme about a swole guy. No, like, not Big Chungus, the other one. Oh, the heckin' Shaggy. Shaggy secretly being, like, just a god or something. Good one. My heckin' calibration for the sword is a little off. Maybe it's just because it's slightly tilted. It's fine. Alright, let's do this. Why do I still have this weapon on hand anyway? What have you got to say? What's up?
Ooh.
Yes? Stritch. Ah yes, you're Bug Island man. Okay, don't worry, we'll get to that. Oh wait, did I want to spend my money? I should probably go spend my money. Just in case, you know. I have the other one thing. Nah. Sure. We'll just chase after it with this. This is fine. This works. Get it. Fudge. Had to choose it in the wrong place. There we go. Okay. Right. Give me the adventure pouch, despite that I do not need it. 600? Me? Raise prices? Never! I just hate the fact that the final one costs so much. I say it's the final one, I don't think it's the final one. Yeah, there's one more.
Thank you!
Wow! Might as well give me this other wallet, lad. I imagine rupees are actually like super small, despite that they show them as really, really big. It would make sense that they're kind of small. Like, even smaller than I'm talking about like a 5-cent coin amount of small. That'd be that'd be pretty good.
Thank you!
Wow! What do you think he does with all the money? Just repairs on his flying boat thing? That's probably it. I mean, you'd have to put a lot of money into it, maintaining it and stuff. Pretty genius. We find out that Groose made his gear. I mean, well, that wouldn't surprise me. Alright, how much is this?
Oh.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Nope, sorry, that's too rich for my blood.
Oh.
Here, he's angry at me. How heavy you are, I have to pedal extra hard with you up here? Then you have the gall to leave without buying anything? Off with you! Smart man. Don't you wish you could just do that with people, with heckin' customers you don't like? If a customer comes in and just treats you with disrespect, you just get to be like, can I pull the rope? And you pull the rope and they just fall through the surface of the world and well, hopefully it wouldn't die, but alright, let's go do imprisoned number 3. That was the intention. That was my aim for today. Do both of those fights. Unfortunately. But that's okay, we're almost there.
Tap. Tap.
Oh, heck. Master, an unusual phenomenon is taking place in Farron Woods. I just realized I never got the thing on the... interesting. There's no point. Actually, you know what? We do want to do behind the table. Behind the temple. Because there's a save point inside. It's 7:30 for me right now. Do I get up and play Resident Evil before work at around 12? Or stay in my bed and continue to watch the stream? How long have you been in bed for? Like, did you just wake up? Whoops. I know, man. It's okay. You know, it's kind of like, if you've been in bed awake for already an hour, like, you like, and eventually you want to start getting up. But if it's only been like 10-20 minutes, just leave it for a little longer. That's usually my opinion. Like tomorrow, I'm probably going to wake up at 8:30. Am I going to get out of bed at 8:30? No. But at least give me half an hour to just lie in bed and mull over the existence of life or something. Well, not existence of life, just check my Twitter, really. I use Twitter to help me help wake me up and adjust my eyes, despite it probably ruins my eyes, but I like how you wait until he runs over, and then the music starts. Beast is about to break through again. Oh, I hate this fight just as much. When I joined the stream was right when I woke up. Okay, give me a second, let me scroll up. 9:56. So that was about half an hour ago. Give yourself another 15, 20 minutes. It's also just not because I don't want you to leave me. You can just like watch until you see me defeat the third imprisoned. That's what we want. And then I'll be too busy swimming around to interact with chat. Unleash the beast! Third time's the charm, ladies and gentlemen. I like how you don't even fight Demise 3 times. You defeat Gyrahim, you fight this guy 3 times. I mean, he's technically Demise, but just go with me here. I have a tail now! Ugh. Run! Well, it looks like it's finally good, because I was tired of... Nord! I can't do that? Oh god, I can't remember the way of doing this. I'll be perfectly honest. Shit, bitch. Ow! I'm gonna murder something. How do you do this? Get out of here. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I don't remember it being such a bitch. I remember being able to land on his head for this. It's fine. It's just a really bad start. Once I've done the first 2 phases though, it doesn't matter because he falls back down anyway. So I just need to survive 2 phases. Run. It's also wait till night time, so it's spookier. Ah yes, that too. Okay. First phase. Ugh. Oh, now he starts flying. Lovely. I didn't realize he started flying now. I thought it was later. Whoa, since when did I learn to fly? It's headed straight for the temple. There's no time. Knock you down, bitch. I just don't know if I want to start the game when I have to stop and wait till I have to get off work. I don't know, like, that's a decent 3 hours of playing. Like, if you, well, I mean, just under 3 hours. Wait, 7? Wait. Sorry, how long? 7 hours, let's say 8. 8, yeah, it's a decent 4 hours of playing. You know, like, that's usually would be my opinion. Like, if it was 2 hours, I would have been like, no. But because it's like 3 to 4 hours, it's like, that's a decent amount of time of playing and at least accommodating yourself with the mechanics. Oh shit, bro. Oh no, not good. Roads crumbled and I can't get to the rest of my bomb stage. Temple, make your way over here. Hustle, hustle. Hustly bustly. Or we could just do it the dangerous way. Hopefully, and I don't fail. This is really dangerous doing it this way because I literally have to wait for the last possible moment. I like how he just ascends. Wait for it. Should be soon. Oh, the epic music starts playing. Please don't miss this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Here we go. Bitch, get back in the ground. Okay. But yeah, dude. I honestly, stop playing it. At least I'm very much someone who has to, like, are you winning, Han? I am, Con! I am winning! I'm defeating Demise! Oh, I broke him. Oh. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. I'm wondering if I should end stream early tonight. Just so I have a bit more time to do stuff. So. Yeah. Down. Hell yeah. How badass I am. There we go. Prison fights are donezo. Thank God. Con, you excited for Jaden and Kirsty Day? You excited to hopefully defeat Chameleos? I want to see what Chameleos is all about. That's what I'm excited. Yes, hell yeah, dude. It's gonna be good. Oh, also, layered armors. And Narwa? Hell yeah. We're gonna see what that Narwa is all about. That narwhale. Okay, nothing in there. Alright, Groose. Where are you, boy? Hello. Hello, Drooby. How's it going, dude? As I went to go say the name, I like wiped my eye and I just couldn't see. Finally, you have defeated it for a third time, and you know the rule of threes. You'll never have to fight it again, unless it's in its ultimate form. And Apex monsters outside of raids? Oh, Apex monsters. Oh no. Don't tell me that. I'm good, how are you? Oh, chillin' like a villain. I don't know why I keep saying that. I've said it a few times the last couple of days and I sit and I'm just like, why? Yeah, I'm good. Playing some Zelda. Finished all of my most recent assignments, so now I have no concerns for like 2 weeks. Cheers. Villains don't chill though, they're busy beavers. Yes, I do remember this conversation. And it's good of good point. Yeah, Han. Sorry. Cool, lol. Yeah. That's how cool I am. That's why I'm chilling. Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah. Yeah. The visible shock on my face. Thank you for the follow, Drewby. Do you like The Legend of Zelda? Tell me about your Legend of Zelda experience, dude. I don't know, it's always worth asking, because it's like, was Skyward Sword your first game? Have you been playing since the OG? Yep. Just here, I'll just throw you and you'll die of full damage. Back and home ownership. Is this the oh heck, I remember maybe which experience what was the issue? Oh, I can remember this. The internet! The internet? Was it the internet? The internet was the issue, right? Oh yes, I love this series. I love this game a lot, but I haven't played it since 2011. You haven't played it since 2011? Amazing. That's interesting. Because well, obviously this game came out in 2011, but I've probably played it at least 10 times since then. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's not an option. We have to swim down. Why does it look like there's eels down here? That doesn't look good. Mr. Blooper, please no. No! Excuse me, dude. I'm already suffocating. Y'all don't have to add to the mix. And you really need to lower the note of box sound so you stop being frightened, girl, every time. It's fine. Look, it just makes it funny. Unless it's hurting your guys' ears, then I'll change it. Ah yes, seahorses. And whenever you see a seahorse, you know you find a dragon. Because it's a sea dragon. Yeah. I gave my Wii to my nephew because I got a PlayStation, so I haven't got one since. So it's worth the sacrifice. Okay. Good on you, dude. It's the way to do it. Whoa. Amazing. There we go. Ugh. He's like, ah, this bitch again. Thought I'd seen the last of him. I've seen him 3 times. I'm so sick of him. I'm going to annoy him just for the fun of it. Def about to play. I just realized I missed a message. Def about to play Resident Evil, but I gotta turn all the RGBs off in my computer so it's dark and spoopy in here. Hell yeah, Trey, you got this, man. Sounds like fun. But now I have to get a Switch because Skyward Sword HD comes out. Hell yeah, dude. I've got my fingers crossed that hopefully all of the previous games will hopefully be on, I hope they'll be on, all on the Switch at some point. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Oh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me recover from my injuries. Ah, Little Apple, was it? Interesting. Your sword's definitely bigger from last time. You sure show you have the spirit of the hero. Let me guess, you want the song of the hero. Well, joke's on you. I don't want to give something that important away, so I'm going to make it more difficult for you. I hope you enjoy. All the pain inside. Alright, Shinroju with the melody. I love this. This is honestly a really cool, like, fun side story. Fun story. I love this part of the game. Hands down. Everyone else is hoping the same thing. And I just hope that Nintendo understands that. Though I definitely feel like it's getting to a point where it's like, should we really have to pay for, like, unless it was like new, shiny, perfect Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Like, I'm talking like these aesthetics or something, you know, like Link's Awakening or something, compared to whatever the original game's called, I'm blanking. Unless they're doing a complete rehaul of the games, like, I feel like it's at a point where it's like, don't make us pay. Cause, dude, thank you for the 10 bits. Noddy Noddy, the little man with the yellow and red car. Noddy Noddy, he's stinking cool and the happiest little fellow in Toyland. That didn't even rhyme. What are you saying? I was really expecting that to rhyme. Like, you know, you could have said the happiest little fellow in land afar or something. Like, so it rhymed with car. I don't know. Alright. Go do my dirty work for me. Baby songs are fun. They're baby songs? Adorable. But yeah, like honestly, Nintendo, like, it's been too long. It's been too long. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I gotta remember where everything is. I know there's some that hide in one of these. I just can't remember which one. Under one of the lily pads. Doesn't look like it's this one. Whee! Thank you for the host, Drewby. But you've never heard of Noddy? No, of course not. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that was stressful. Oh god, Mr. Frog. Yeah. Here's to hoping. It'll happen. It'll happen one day. Yo, I don't remember this thing actually being here. Thank you. I don't think there's anything over here from my recollection. Okay, Mr. Bubblies. Ow! Hey, look, the door's open now. Wait, was I? What? Did I collect something at some point? Something sounded sad at me. I'm not aiming the right way. Okay. If I die from drowning, don't be surprised. Oh, there it is. Okay, there is something over there. Beautiful. Yeah, dude, the game is pretty already spoopy. Hell yeah, dude, go for it. So I'm guessing you got it on PC. Oh, I got reminded today, because I was out of the shops, that Biomutant's coming out on the apparently the 25th? I need to check to see what it is going to be for PC, but if y'all don't know, Biomutant is a game that I was following all the way back in like 2018, but at this, I swear, at like the start of this year, end of last year, I was like, it's been 2 years, it's not gonna happen, I had like lost hope, and then it heckin', and then, like, Con messaged me and was like, yo, this is a game I think you'd like. And I looked at it and I'm like, they're heckin' actually made it? Shockers. Color me shockers, mate. Ow. quickly. Ah, fuck. Oh, of course. I need a pizza, but it's only 2 in the afternoon. Grab a pizza, dude. Don't worry about it. I had pizza the other day, it's good. I've been eating a lot of Domino's recently. Like, I don't know, like, when I was a kid, well, I say when I was a kid, still to this day, basically, like, whenever I went and got pizza, like, my parents bought pizza, I feel like it was always, it's usually, like, pretty nice pizza. Like, it's always the gourmet pizza, not, like, cheap, not like, cheap Domino's pizza. But then, again, like, but then Adara and I, like, we started just going down and being like, $5 pizzas. And at first it was like, this is pretty different. But then it kind of, like, got to a point where it was like, you know what? This is actually super good. So now I'm just like, you know, just every so often it's just like when I get a craving for pizza, it's just like that pizza. Domino's pizzas. Amazing. I was like looking at the shadow on the ground and I was like, huh? Huh? No, can you hear me? I thought up something good. Why don't you chat for me for a moment? No, never. Here we go. This is the one hiding in the bushes, so to speak. Oh, I have to. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Back off, bitch. I have the Master Sword. I can annihilate you in seconds. Can I shoot it into the water? The answer is no. Dun, 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 dun. What? That's not supposed to happen. I guess I'll just wait until it resuscitates. Don't come after me, blubber. Blubber, blubber. Here we go. Tape 2! There we go. Release the singular boy. Okay. What am I missing? A 2, a 1, and a 2? Oh, here we go. Okay. So the 1's the one I have to drop down on. Oh god, where's the other one? I'm not entirely sure. Link swims away, but there are road turns east to Mordor. Wait, what? Why are there road turns east to Mordor? What happened? Gotta go back through the heckin' trunk. There shouldn't be any inside the tree. Usually isn't, at least. Hey, girly. But yeah, this part of the game is always the best. I don't know, like, it was like they were, I mean, admittedly, it always feels like they were running out of ideas because it was like, hey, it's the 3rd part of the game. We'll just make you go back to the same place. But in saying that, they make it into more of a game, like a game within a game sort of thing. Why are there claw shots? I like how I can push it back with my sword now. I just jump up from here, right? That looks right. Release! Hi, Ozzy. Oh. Run! Alright, I'm missing 2 somewhere. Why do I get the feeling that this is the 2 I missed last time? Okay, where's Big Boy? I'm a dolphin, bitch! Wow! I'm like that. I'm like Kirby Epic Yarn. I feel like I need to talk to this dude. Like, it's necessary to talk to him in order to unlock. Oh, no, he just makes it. No, he just unlocks dowsing. That's right. He just unlocks dowsing for them. Oh. What's up? Just finished binging Invincible. Is that a TV show? Or... I know my wife in this game got an attitude. Wait, my wife in this game got an attitude? Are you talking about Zelda? Nothing. What's down the floor? What? What clothes? The show on Prime Video. Pretty good. Okay. Is it like superheroes, spoopy boys? Home ownership 0.2 or 3. What happened to Standia? It's funny because me and my sister are always like, yeah, let's go and get a house. And then you just make it sound like the worst thing in existence. Like, don't buy a house. Go rent. I might as well just do this. Yes. Okay, alright. Let me interested. I'll have a look. I think we have Prime Video. Yeah, I had a feeling it was on this side of the map. It had to be. It had to be down here somewhere. I hadn't been through here. I would have checked in this area anyway. Not fucking rent. Okay, alright. Yes, Estantia. Done. Oh. But everything has downsides, and this downside is that our developers were fucking cowboys. Wait, what? Oh. Sorry to break your eardrums for a quick second. Choo! You did it! Little apple. Of course we have Prime Video. Unless you mean having the subscription. Yes. That's what I meant. But then I don't know what you have. I think we have it. I'm Crunchyroll. I think my dad shares a Prime Video account with person at work. I just realized I probably have to swim down anyway. I have to get back to this thing. I guess I'll go back and talk to the dragon. Oh, I thought you meant region-wise, and I was like, yeah, that's fair, man. It honestly feels like that sometimes. Or a lot of the time. Like when you hear about, this is on Netflix, and then you go on and you're like, you lied to me. Or, oh my god, it still annoys me. YouTube still to this day sometimes will be like, this content is not available in your heckin' place. And I sit there and I'm like, how? What are you talking about? Like, how on earth can I not have access to this? I know it's made in America. Like, what's like why, how was it, why? Why? Like John Oliver videos. Never understand, man. Whee! Search pump installed badly. Wait a second. Am I supposed to talk to you? Yes. Hair on my hand. I brought back my colorful tad toes. Congratulations. Good job. This proves that you're a hero. That you're able to hold your breath for this long. This doesn't sound as cool this way. Surge pump installed badly, ended up shorting out. We weren't told there was a pump, so disconnected the random cable into our backyard. A few months later, our system is completely backed up. Okay. That's really loud. Today, the people came and pumped out the stuff. A different person we contacted from short notice across the road to reconnect the thing and find out that we still need the pump specialist to replace the pump. J.K. Simmons is in it. Wait, what? J.K. Simmons is in it? Should I know that name? This is not a normal thing in the course of home ownership, but sometimes shit like this happens. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I kind of liked all the water being around. I'll just drain it away. I wonder where she puts all the water. I'll just slurp it up. She's got a big straw. Don't take that in a weird way. Just PG. Okay, guys. He is the I want pictures of Spider-Man guy. Should I know that? From the original Spider-Man movies. Oh, fuck that guy. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Master, congratulations. You have done a thing. Your thing has been done. Keep it easy. Oh, I like the dude still snoring. Lovely. Bats! Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I think this is the place. Nope, I have to jump off, like, just here. Here. Yeah! Got it! There you go. I got everything I wanted done today. Again. I swear a small piece of hair just kind of flew off, like rusty hair from my pants just flew off my fingers as I did that. It looks very majestic. Pardon, sorry. Okay. Is that everything? I mean, there's another one I'm missing in the deep woods, but I'd rather teleport them. I mean, again, I don't really care. Wow. See? Money does grow on trees, herb. Anyway. Guess we'll go this way. What should I do? My brain's like, I could end stream. I did everything I intended to do. You know, we'll go to the Thunder place, and I'll do the annoying part of the Thunder place, and then I'll stop. Probably. By the annoying part, I mean you like, okay, so like the dragon is dead because, you know, thousands of years passed, and he's not as cool as the other dragons that are just immortal and can thrive off the area around them, which I still don't understand to this day. I mean, I guess it makes sense that dragons would eventually die and fade away, but like he's literally supposed to be like this almighty dragon, and you have to get and you just find his corpse. It's just like, okay, morbid, thank you. It reminds me, while I'm here. Oh wait, I would have to. Was I really just about to say park in a different place? Ah, no, you know what? Actually, it won't be that much of an issue. We'll be fine. We'll go down and get the Dodo's party wheel. That's what we'll do. Just instead does a bunch of side quests, because that's also important. Just for Betro. We only care about freeing Betro from his bonds, I guess. Desert entrance. What the hell is Cache? Why is Cache there? Oh wait, the Cache is the one room that exists. Go with that. Let's go see if I could time that. Amazing. Okay. Don't want to talk about this. Bro, this shit is scary. Tell me about it, dude. Are you trapped underground? I'm gonna have to look up the- You're gonna make me curious enough to like look up the oh heck, what is it called? The look up a playthrough of it. Freaking right now. You just have my voice in the background talking about random shit and you're like, man, this takes me out of the zone. I mean, just listen to the soothing sounds of my voice. Yes, call the robber. Okay. Did you just say this place seems strangely familiar? Oh, it's because he's a heckin' robot and this is where he should technically originate from? That's interesting. I never realized that. Or maybe I did and I forgot, but still, that's interesting. We head back to the sky. I like how he makes it look like carrying is really difficult, but I mean, he's already defying the laws of gravity. Like, how much force is he really having to lift up? Just a question. Man. In every single game you ever play of this game, you will either have way too many normal skulls, or you'll have way too many golden skulls. It's never one or the other. Okay, we're good. You let this guy out. Where did all these guys come from? I guess they like appear here after like the second part of the game, but damn. I don't remember them being here. Get out of here, mate. Wait, I didn't get that thing? Kinda don't care enough to get it. Alright, anyway. Where do I go next? That's right, I want to go this way. Okay. It's a dog squirrel. Nice. I don't need any more. Yo, we got 69 boys. Hell yeah. Nice. Hey, fancy lads. You didn't see me. Shh. Oh god. Hello, what's wrong? My span indicates the subject has been broken for many years. I like how she doesn't even say, wow, good job, Fee. I'm gonna hire you. Did he just die? Oh! Oh my god! I didn't know they could drown! What? Okay, that's more than a little morbid. I never knew they could drown. Usually something stops them, right? Heck. I'm finna turn on my light. This shit's scary, son. It's okay, dude. It's alright. You're gonna get through this, alright? It's just a video game. It can't hurt you. I say that someone who literally has a panic attack at like the smallest of spiders. We're fine. You got this, man. Definitely got me curious though. Just like, how scary is it really? You know, like that sort of thing. I say that as someone who does not play horror games. I will probably would piss my pants in like the first. Grab onto the ledge, mate. Smallest thing. I don't like scary. Alright. Let's go see this Thunder Boy. We have Thunder Zone, Thunder Boy, and Thunderhead. Hey, over here, is that you, little apple? Nice timing. I've been meaning to look for you. Come over here for a minute. You didn't look for me? Yeah, I could have been anywhere in the universe. Nice to see you, little apple. Say, you ever find that sacred frame you're looking for? Really? You did? Great. I was pretty curious about it, so spill all the details. Ah, so after all that adventure, you finally found it. Little apple, I have to say, you are pretty amazing. You're not the only one. I found out some more about the legend of the 3 dragons. This news is gonna blow your mind. I finally found out that there is indeed a hidden path beyond here. There's a narrow path that I cannot fit through without losing a few pounds. My theory is that it probably links to the home of the Thunder Dragon. But I have to be small. Maybe you can crawl under. What a story! Oh. Explodus, Monjodus. Oh, he's scared. Sorry, man. I forgot to warn you. You know, this next area is another one of the areas that I do not like a lot. This is Lanayru Gorge, different from the Lanayru Desert and Sand Sea that we've already been watching. I understand that Gorge is different, take note. It's just, it always feels like every single place, it's like, look at this big area. It's mainly more sand. It's just this one has a little bit more rock than sand. This is where all the rock Pokemon would chill out, and all the metal Pokemon as well. Oh. I hate doing this next part. It's just tedious. Like, it's not bad, it's just tedious, and can possibly go wrong at any point. Amazing. Okay, get into position. Yeah, this is pretty cheeky, pretty sneaky though. This is the only time you have to use the bug to retrieve like a live object, like a key like this. Just like that one time you have the whip and you have to get the key by whipping the bokoblins, like whipping the key off his thing through bars. That's such a cool idea. Like, wouldn't it be interesting that was like, you have to find the enemy with the key and you literally have to just like go a bunch of places? Well, go a bunch of places as in like, you have to like go through and find all of the bokoblins and like either defeat them or like whip at them until you find the key. Dude, I can't keep pausing it. Yes, you can. You can do it. You'll be fine. Enjoy it. You know what? This might actually be a smart idea. Like, you could get really into it, or you could get way too scared and you're like, you know what? I actually need to take a break. You can only take so much scaring per day, so it's probably a good idea that you have to, you know, you'll have to stop after 3 hours. For the sake of your sanity, more than anything. Alright. Hi, Cicada. Alright. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't start moving until I talk to the little fella, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There are lots of big time stones here, sir. Did you get permission from the Master Thunder Dragon to come here like we did? Or just about to transport this time shift stone to Master the Thunder Dragon, VoIP? You're aware that you're going to die in a few seconds, mate. Stream caution. Oh god. I don't think he was aware. Fudge this. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Quickly, run. Button time. Goodbye. Suck it. I was gonna say, where's the button? There it is. Makes me wonder how many years it's actually been. Like, how many years has it actually been from, like, the time shift stone? You know what? I would love to see a MatPat theory on that. MatPat theory, how long has it actually been since, between, like, the time shift stone and stuff? Okay. Amazed I reached that, but we'll go with it. Oh, this is so stressful. I have to like constantly be aware. This is like kind of what I mean. Like this entire section is very much like you do it in segments, but it's also about you need to like conserve. Like here, you have to conserve stamina instead. You always got to be moving. Oh, thank god. Okay, I was gonna be like, I hope there's a stamina fruit eventually. There's a door there, right? Is there... up here? Okay. Oh, my hands are sweating. I like how defeats imprisoned, no problem. Twice in one stream, we good. Gyra him? Who's that bitch? And then heckin' has to escort mission with a minecart? No. That's gonna make my palms sweat. I just think it's funny how, like, I feel like you don't really think about, like, how much you, like, your palms sweat or something like that. Like, it's always, like, something people say. But then, like, it happens to you and you're just like, wait a second, this is, like, normal. They always say this and it does happen. I don't know. It's always one of those things where it's like, reality exists. Cool. Alright. I think that was the worst part. I mean, I think there's some annoying stuff. Really? Whoa! So another one. Oh. Get out of here. Oh god. Ah! Okay. It's fine. One cycle. Is this a good idea? I don't know. I just wanted to pick it up. There's a few different things I know that you need for like upgrading materials and I just haven't been bothered yet. Okay. Ow. Excuse me. Oh, that reminds me. Ah, no! Fudge nugget. That's okay. I think it moves for. Oh, okay. Suck a bit. So it does have save points. That's good to know. I actually didn't. I mean, I was pretty sure they existed. I just wasn't sure when they were. Oh, hot. I say taking damage. I think it's supposed to move forward and then I go around. I say that. I wish I could just phase through it, but I guess it is electricity. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't have been able to do this anyway. Right, let me go. Ugh. Suck. Oh god. Ah! Ugh. Alright, now we're good. No, wrong one. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. There's another one. Of course there is. At least the other bokoblin was gone. God, this is the most I've lost in terms of heart in so long. Are we almost at the end? We should be at the end, right? I'm just gonna take a little slurp. Just in case. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so it'll stop here, and then I'll have... There'll be a bomb flower. Somewhere. There it is. And I could probably throw it myself, but we won't worry about doing that. Just in case I fail and die. Ugh. There we go. Okay, this will be a 2 dude. Nope. Okay. Nice! We did it! We got a piece of the magic star! Oh wait, the magic star, the magic yarn, sorry. Goodness, what am I thinking? Stress. Alright. I'm like pain. I like how there's little flowers growing. Amazing. Guy's a gem. Just a true gem. Hey man, how's it doing? Hello! It's all like you in a while. You're a human, aren't you? You must have some reason for coming this far. What is it? I see. You're a little apple from the sky. Not much of a name, is it? How about I add a model number to your name, like my friends have got? LD Little Apple 16. Ah, I can tell you don't like the sound of that, that's for sure. Ah, you say you need me to teach you a song? Hold on. Did you say you're from the sky, Little Apple? They are heroes chosen by the goddess, aren't you? Well, that is some. Oh, I must apologize, you see, I can't really help you. I may have enough strength to have a brief chat like this, but as you hear, I'm quite ill. No strength to say. And I think I was the goddess of health who entrusted me with this important duty for the deepest shot. Yeah, dude, this is scary. Good. I like how the music changes between the two areas. It's very seamless. I like it. I'll just kill the dragon, don't worry about it. Dragon's dead, long live the king. I like how they tried to... Yeah, see? Dragon's dead now. We don't worry about that. It's definitely funny how, like, all of this... Like, every single time you turn off a time stone and then you appear it somewhere else, it kind of implies that it's all in the exact same time. And, like, you know, like, time does not pass unless it passes in all of those areas. Thanks, man. It's not good. I wanted to play it so bad, but now it's too spooky. It's okay, dude. As I said, just play enough to get, like, a good, like, understanding of the game. Play until you're not scared. Or, like, play until you're decently scared. And then you can be like, okay, now I can go to work. Reminds me, isn't there some ancient flowers around here? Maybe? I guess this place used to be luscious. And that's why they tried to grow it here and it just failed. I hit this. Perfect. Wasn't too sure about it for a second. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the sky. I said I was gonna end after this. I might as well go to the sky, return Dodo's stuff. And then I'll end at the Lumpy Pumpkin, because that's well, maybe the Lumpy Pumpkin. I have a bunch of like the extra things for the gratitude crystals to do, so I might focus on doing that. Oh, you turn around. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Reminds me. Where are these? One there, one there. Don't worry, dudes. Bye. Is this? It is! It's my paddle wheel! Wahoo! It's me, Mario! Yahoo! Gorgeous boy. Pun. I can't be bothered going and opening all the shiny boxes.
Yeah.
We've already got so many hearts.
Tap. Tap.
I changed my mind. I'm sorry. I'm going to Eldon. I'll go pick up the crystal ball, and then I'll go back to Skyward. And then I'll end. Probably. Alright. Want the top place? This one. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's where I want to be. Alright. It's so beautiful. Wowee. I have to admit, it's really pretty, but like, what is it exactly? They say it's the same material used for, like, the fortune teller. But is the fortune teller, like, okay, admittedly, like, if you break the thing that you're supposed to be telling, like, is it still a scam is my point? Or is there something special and magical about these balls? Talking to people on the phone is overpowered. Overpowered? In what way? I thought you were going to be, like, exhausting or something like that. In what way is it overpowered? Walk around the house, do the dishes while you're doing it, while you're listening, while you're waiting for them to get back to you. I mean, that's a valid. Bum bum bum. Emails, they ignore them for days, but a phone call, respond straight away. Even if it's draining, is worth it. Yeah, no, I do agree with that. I mean, like, sometimes it's really stressful. Especially if you're trying to, like, just call people and be like, I want this issue fixed. And they're like, don't worry, we'll call our buddies. And then you call the other buddies and they're like, don't, we'll call our other buddies. And it just goes back and forth a little bit, but I do agree. Phone calls are way better than emails. My supervisor was supposed to call me today. I don't know what happened. So I worked through my lunch. Well, I sat at my desk through my lunch, at least, and didn't have lunch until this afternoon. So I took like my half-an-hour break at the end of my shift, so it was like 2:30, and because also like my parents and my sister were all waiting to like go out to the shops together. So I was like, don't worry, I'll just end half an hour early, it'll be fine. That's my break. And you know, I know that my supervisor said she was gonna call me sometime today. I don't know if I missed it or something, but just didn't happen. But it is good, because obviously, like, if you have a phone call, you can just be like, X, Y, Z, done. Emails suck. Whenever, like, if you do, okay, so I don't know if you ever had this as Stantia, but like, group assignments at uni, okay? Group assignments at uni are horrible. But as soon as you have a Facebook group, you're done. You're good. That's how it always feels. Like, because you start off with emails and you have to wait until you hope that everyone in your group replies, and it's just painful. But as soon as you have a Facebook group, you're like, all right, we've got this, because you know that obviously like people have Facebook on their phones, they're going to be seeing that messenger every single time they're looking at their phone. It will happen. Wait, really? Because I was just the one that got everything dumped on me. That's not okay. You can't do that. You can't do that. Well, I'll say you can't do that, but I don't know about you, but like whenever we have a group assignment, there's always also like a group evaluation, as well as our lecturers are usually like, you know, like tell us if there's any issues with your group and we'll fix it. So if someone's not responding to anything or something, we can be like, yep, this person hasn't been talking to us at all. Like our current assignment. So we've had, me and Jody have been the ones that are most interactive. Nathan's working on it. I'm assuming that Nathan's just super busy and that he's just slowly trying to work on it. Work on joining. And then there's the other person, Ginny, has not said anything. So, it is one of the things that we can go to a person and just be like, hey, this is a thing. We're still doing this group assignment even with only 2 or 3 people instead of 4. But it's working. But yeah, because of the way that group assignments work, or group evaluations and other stuff, it usually can like encourage you to not, like, you can't have everyone dump information on you. Okay. Oh. Enjoy your sleep wings, that's fair. Hell yeah. That's a good joke. Sorry, I was just looking at them. Alright. We are going to the pub for dinner tonight because indicates today the 7th. Wait, no. Yes, no, it is the 7th. It's Mother's Day! I'm kidding. Ooh, what's my guess? Is it, house? No, you haven't been in the house for a year yet. I don't think, at least. You didn't move into the house in, like, until, like, December. Date? Because fixing shit. Oh. Today has an entire fucking day. And so now you can just pass out. You're like, well, not pass out, but like, go. So we're just like, nope, fuck cooking. Yep. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Like, you're just in a group of like people and it's just like, you all kind of like look at each other just like, no, not today. And you just, you understand that feeling. I definitely feel like that's something that happens as an adult. You understand so much as an adult that look you give each other when you're like, no one's cooking tonight, are they? I'm cooking tomorrow night, cooking kebabs. It's gonna be good. Parents are out all day, so this will be good. Anyway, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Yup. It really do be like that. Yep, you should rest. I should rest. The back is in a lot of pain. For the stream, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Have good dinner. Have a fancy dinner. Yeah. thank you all for watching, and I will see you on Monday, and we'll finish this game. It'll be dandy. Okay, alright. Good night, guys. Sleep well.